Dang it. How do you start streaming without even opening the chat box? What are you doing, dude? Oh, I had to do that too. Oh wait, I can do that from here. Sweet, okay. Let's do that then. Pop out. Move you over that way. Let's see. Ooh, good. Good. I hope I can change this while streaming, because I don't know. Super Mario RPG, 11 of the 7 stars. SMRPG trash. More Super Mario RPG crap. That's loud. Turn it down.
3 full years in the bathroom. Do I qualify as a full-fledged plumber at least? Keep up the good work,
okay.
Tim.
Turn that down. We're not going to have that echoing tonight, are we? Let's see. Well, I guess I'd already put tags in there that we wanted. Adventure game, RPG, that looks good enough. Maybe retro? Yeah, there we go. And we'll update that while we do this. Alright, I have a little bit of setting up I gotta do here, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. Whew. Well, first and foremost, man, I gotta clean off my desk. Tell you what, man. Pull out the old thing there. Get Danganronpa investigation music stuck in my head. Ugh. Alright. Man, dirty desk, sign of a dirty mind. So that's ready to go over there. Except, is it? No. Wow. Yeah, it is good. Okay. Just had to make sure it was plugged in, that's all. Alright, let me just get all this in the trash bag. I should have probably taken that out before. Oh well. You know how it is.
I clawed my way out of the maze of civil procedure to flush the toilet. Less than 3.
Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for everything. Pull this over here. Now all I have to do, I should probably get this off of here too. Wow, this has been like the worst stream ever so far, but I suppose that's how it happens when you don't prepare, you know. I just really wish I had more space in here. It's so freaking it's like crowded. I don't know, it's like I watch all these other streamers and you can see in the background they got like 5 feet of space behind them, or 10 feet, you can see furniture and stuff. And me, this thing is just like, there's just not enough space in here. And I hate it, I always have. But there's nothing I can do, like I can't do it out there. He's got the rest of the house to himself, you know? Oh, so aggravating. It's everything that I dread starting this because I don't know how I'm going to hide it this time, and yet here we are, you know? Oh, but I appreciate your toilets in spite of all that. Whew.
I'm back from watching Awesome Games Done Quick last week. I should now have more time to hang out in the bathroom. NC Shappy Funk.
Where's... Where's my controller? One thing you're missing. I don't believe this. I can't find my controller. This is so weird. Are we gonna have to cancel Super Mario RPG tonight? We're not doing that. Oh my god. I wonder. I think I know where it is. I think I do. And if it's what I think it is, it's not good. Yep. Well, alright. It's in here, isn't it? I know it is. Holy crap. Here's my notebook. Yep, there it is. Bam, gotcha. Now we're getting somewhere. Ugh. That should go like that. Plug her in. Whoop. Okay, I didn't hear it snap or anything, but maybe that'll work. Ha 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 ha. Wait, who was that toilet? I didn't acknowledge that. What was that? The Ryman06. Hey, thank you for the sub. Bum 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 bum. Wow, it's even remembered the game I was on and everything. Turn that down a little bit though. Hey, thanks for the sub on Unseen Telvani. How's it going? Bling bling. Okay, we have sound, but we don't have the picture yet. Let's try you. Please don't do the not responding thing, although if you do, I wouldn't fault you for it. No resub message for Unseen Telvani? That's weird. Did the same thing it did for everybody else. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, bottom. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're playing with power. Wait, where's the background at? Maybe that'll come up when I start playing? I don't know. What is this? Is this like a demo or something? I don't remember seeing this. It's weird, I know that much. Bear wimp. How's it going, buddy? Oh, it's doing alright. I've seen better days. Magmar Fire, hey, 20 months, thank you. Thank you very much.
A TIIIIN. NC Shappy B.
Ah, well. Alright. Let's see. Whoa, atheistic monk, thank you for the sub.
No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your Mario and Geno dolls again.
Nice. Nice. No, I didn't see a raid either. Usually when I get a raid, it'll show that gif of me, my video to Billy Joel, Still Rock and Roll to Me in the background. Should probably post that video someday. Earthbound, the pain game. I should do it, man. I should totally do it. The antagonist reviews Earthbound. I should just do it. Ugh, I saw a video yesterday about a guy that's like, oh, I don't really like Undertale. And then he went into this fantastic argument for 45 minutes about it, and I'm like, Okay. I mean, it's not that I totally agreed with him, but it's like, man. It is nice to see a meme get attacked once in a while. Bulb. Oh, there was a speedrun of this at AGDQ? Shoot, I wish I had seen that. Well, I probably could go see it. Oh. Also, it was fucking cold outside when I went to the bank, like, what the fuck? Yeah. It is pretty cold. Boobs attack. Well, there's the background. Well, Super Mario RPG with Mega Man background. Maybe I can change that. I don't know. Here, let me see something here. Oh, that's good. Where are you gonna change the background at? I don't really know. No, I don't want to reset to factory settings. Please don't do that. Hey, Random Kazoo. Love agrees, hate debates. Well, if it was anywhere, it would be somewhere here, would it not? No, and no. Whoa, I don't know what that QR code just was, but don't scan it because you probably get yourself killed. Here we go. TIE Fighters, we got that. That looks cool. That looks cool too. Yoshi's Island. I don't know, I kind of like this one. What are there here? There's one with Samus. Mega Man, Kirby. Dr. Mario, jeez. Wow, there's like a bunch of these, holy crap. Ninja Turtles. Oh hey, here we go. There's just one for each game, I guess. Please tell me my save file is in here. Actually, what I could do is... well, Demented Dixie, I tell ya. What's the worst Nintendo game that I've played? Oh, probably Back to the Future. Do I have a save file here, or do I need to... Seaside Town? How close is that to where I was? Oh, that's right, we didn't save Seaside Town yet, did we? Nope, I'll pass. We're about to go to the sea, though. Oh, any tips for you annoyed going to that race blind this weekend? Yeah, eat more pizza than the other guy. Yeah, there isn't much to it. It's just a platformer. There's scrolls you pick up. And you gotta try to get as many scrolls as you can, because the more scrolls you get, the more pizza you get. In the bonus round, or something like that? I can't really remember. It's been a while since I did the research on it. Of course, it's not like I have a walkthrough of it or anything on my channel. Ah! Twisted 3600 just subscribed for 10 months in a row, but that's not the sound it usually makes when it... There we go. There's that toilet. Oh yeah, subbot. Where are my notes on that?
No, sir, not getting out of this toilet.
Is this my notes right here? I thought I threw this away. Oh my god. Oh man, things are looking up here. Yeah. Did I write down subbot under commands to make? I have Jackbox, Morgana, Dual Destinies, Belphegor, 2-player limit. Oh, Jackbox is 2-player limit. And subbot. Maybe I can do that later on or something, I don't know. Oh, the name of that thing that reads the subscription messages? I think it's like text-to-speech, or TTS. doing in here? Oh yeah, I always liked this area. Do I have enough coins to get that star? Oh, barely. That is in here, isn't it? Oh, of course, unless I do this. Oh, man. Oh, I can't remember. That should be good. Everybody else has got that, though, so that's fine. Master. And finger shot. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Giant squid, you say? Oh, dude, I want, but I can't get. Get accustomed to the controller feel in my hand again. General Luigi TBC for 33 months in a row. Oh.
Ura, more Super Mario Rocket propelled grenade. Oh, wait, I mean role-playing game.
See, Cyanat's Trot. Oh my god, I forget that every time how to say that. I want to get this star as soon as I can. Thank you for the sub, though. That wasn't bad. Bowser, level 10, what the heck? Level 10? Jeez. Oh, I don't know, I guess I'll take the HP, fine, be that way. Yeah. Man, look at that HP. Yeah, let's take that. Should be quite useful. Noble of you to recover the other guy who had full HP after I just hit you. Alrighty then. Oh, Westford, hey, thanks for the bits, dude. Dude. Did you know you ain't sitting out of that experience pool? Get your butt back up. Be on that one, too. Yeah, let's do that. This must be the point where... No, I think I'm going to be mellowing for this for a little bit here. There is a point not too far from here where he's going to be very useful, so why not? Yeah, I mean, I will admit, as far as using the tag, just to say, hey, I don't mind that too much, as long as you don't do it repeatedly. But it does seem a little, I don't know, authoritarian to say you can't do it one time. That's just I'm being honest here. For all I know, they did do it repeatedly. But I don't know. Oh man. Oh lordy. This just goes. Oh, this goes to these two. Okay. Never mind then. I'll take a frog coin. Why not? Because I'll hold it back. Oh. Keep checking my HP because I'm paranoid here. Oh, well, I mean, if I could... Oh, shoot. Now I'm stuck here, aren't I? I can't run. I can go through this invisible door here. Oh, and this is how you get back up, okay. Full on stuff. Drop it like it's hot, I suppose. I don't know how I feel about this. Always had a fear of drowning. What just happened? Oh, okay. Jeez. Lord. Oh, sure. Oh, okay. That's better. Bowser. That's over there, huh? Oh. Well, I messed that up, didn't I? Alright. Keep your eye on the prize. Super Flame. I mean, why not? Nice. I don't want to go that way. One of these rooms is a save room. We should take it. Persona 5's got me in the habit of making multiple save files. And walking in walls. And flushing toilets. Lake
2 months
1998.
in the bathroom. Happy 2019.
Oh yeah, happy 2019. Thank you, Lake 1998. For the beautiful display. Press the button wrong. Oh man, yeah, you get good experience down here. Very good indeed. If I find the right spot, maybe I could. Oh, no. This guy's just dead over here, isn't he? Well, shucks. Boom. That's not gonna work. Bonk. Bonk is on. Connection failed. Oh, man. Castlevania 1 was so fucking cool. Do whatever. Oh, we don't have to do any of this. Well, except for maybe... No, not that one. Not that one either. There's the one that has like my mirror image in it. No, please, not that one. Ah, here we go. Here's the spot. Oh wow, these guys are tough. Relentless, aren't they? Super Mario, he's dead. Fight me on it. One more time. So this encounter here, eventually Mallow can kill him in one Thunderbolt, and it's 27 experience, which is pretty ridiculous. So what I'd like to do is mushroom, mid-mushroom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, 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 don't do that. So maybe just hang out here and do this encounter a few times. I don't know for how long, but as far as I'm concerned, this right here is probably the best grinding spot in the entire game. Like, even endgame stuff doesn't get you up as fast as this does once you can one-shot him with a Thunderbolt. That's the thing. So, grind my jump on here too, I suppose. We're in the bathroom. Nicholas Fonte, thank you. And thank you, Lego Man, for the sub for 17 months. Whew. And hey, William, how's it going? Good to see you, Waka Glare. Oh, that's Y instead of B. Why B? Why not B? Hello, SSB Thomas. Sure, I guess. What? That's not really the right one. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't care about coins anyway. So who took damage there, and how do we fix it? Fix it like this. Bloop. Garlic bread is good. Definitely have to agree. Oh no, Mario's scared. He went to school and he was very nervous. Whoop. Wow, I thought I was too early there. HD. Yeah, I watched that run at Zeldathon. It was really good. It was really good. Let me see something here. Oh my god, are you serious? What the heck? I don't have any armor on this mofo. How? Wow. Well, I'll tell you, man. I've seen some weird shit in my day. I might as well put something on him, I guess. That might actually get him to go first. That might help. How did you enjoy an SOS run the other night? Oh, it was good, but I've seen him do it so many times, though, so it's kind of like, oh, hey. He's doing it again. Zero Suit Mallow. Nice. Yeah, now he's going first. Cool. Good job being seaside. That's true, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Brad. Oh. It wouldn't be that hard to get back out of here and maybe just go get him something. Oh, what do you got here? Magic with him though, so regular. Peach, you got sleepy time, don't you? Oh yeah, nothing but magic for you. That's true. I can't go straight to the ship. I might just do that. I just want to try healing Mario in between the battles. Bowser's flipping the bird. In some versions. Let's see, yeah, that's all the way back to the beginning right here, so yeah, that's easy. And seaside. Actually, well, I could probably just get it, whatever. Oh, Brony Raku, howdy. The Yoshi story for the N64 was the first. Wow. Yeah, that was a playthrough. Bit of a strange one. Oh god, I don't want to do that. How hard would it be to get to that guy in the sea that I saw? Probably not too hard. He's like right here. Get that for you. Sure, no problem. Oh my god, that was so much better. Holy crap. Man, good old California, always messing with you. Not the most hospitable place as of late. Much with Mother Nature on the prowl. Oh. Where you're just like going up the middle of the stairs. I don't want to waste time on these. Oh boy. Alright, fine. Now I'm gonna try one more time. Yep. Oh man. Oh well, yeah, it's... I don't know, I always liked it. It's kind of weird. One of those kind of underground areas, like caves and Yoshi's Island, that kind of thing. Alligators in the sewers. Oh. 0 flowers. Well, good news, because I happen to have flower tab. Now we're back in it. Win. So much better. So much less damage now. Oh yeah, the vines up to Nimbus Land. Ugh, well, we'll be dealing with that at some point here. That's what we want to see. Ooh, that's definitely what we want to see. A little bit. Alligators in the sewers is actually a quote from E.T. She like says it for no reason. I don't know. It's one of those things that a kid just says randomly. Actually, now that I remember that, she actually repeats it after her brother says it. Like reading conspiracy theories or something, I forget what the context is exactly. Oh, secret boss, hell yeah, it wouldn't be an RPG, or it wouldn't be a Super Mario RPG run if I didn't have it, I would say. Oh god, there's Geno World. Lovely. Bloop. I think TTYD with exceptions to Chapter 3. You know, I kind of agree. I really don't like Chapter 2 at all, to be honest. It's okay, I guess, but... Brady Ramp, thanks for the host. Oh, look at that. I was just like, not even looking, the guy came back to life on me. Which I was going for anyway, so who cares? Accessory I can equip on him. Make his magic more powerful. At least make it enough to get rid of those shy guys, so I don't have to do this. Maybe not. Yeah, I like chapter 4 too. It's like I do and I don't though. The atmosphere is kind of like not what I would normally consider awesome, but I don't know, there's something about it. I guess the misery of it feels really nice or something. I sure don't know. Plus it's kind of cozy. Right there. Say Petalburg, huh? I have to write that down. Reaper Basher, thank you for the last 7 yawns. Can't wait to hear it read this one.
7 months of having your resident Monokuma you poo 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 poo.
Well, that was the thing that happened. I'm like reading the chat, so I'm not getting my action commands at all. Oh well. I suppose we should probably do the healing thing. Oop. Well, I guess they caught us off guard this time. Darn it. Oh, and then that. Oh, man. Well, that's not it. Got a freebie. Dumb. Would you ever consider a double run of Thousand Year Door? What exactly does that entail? I might consider it. I like to do the whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it, but we're getting level 12 here. No. Oh, just wearing the double pain badge, which doubles Mario's damage intake. Oh dear. I was thinking more along the lines of like the one where you equip the badge that increases your damage when you're down below 5 HP and then just do the whole game that way. But then you'd have to learn all the timing and stuff, and that would be pretty difficult, I would say. I'm gonna stop using that jump. It's using my magic. On the other hand, that's kind of the point though, isn't it? Only 12 days until it'll be 27 years since you started your tapes. Yeah, that's right. Crap. Coming up on that tape-iversary over here. I got 2 more coming up that I actually edited. I can't believe it. I actually got it done. January 17th, 1994, and January 20th, 1994, and they're both... Well, I mean, I start talking about Jamie Sorrow and stuff in there. That's fun. Doing this here. Oh, sure enough. You are in here. Hey, Noel, how's it going? Is this your first time here? I don't remember. I'm so horrible about remembering things. My, that's refreshing. There it is. That's what we like to see. Magic Attack 56. Let's push for it. It is your first time here. Well, that's... Well, welcome to the party. Glad you didn't have to hear my little depressive rant at the beginning. Man, Mario, those work pants are really not doing you any favors, are they? Let's see if we can get at least 4 of these now. Oh man, we still can't kill him. Jeez. Did you miss the rant too? I mean, it wasn't not any big deal. I was setting stuff up and mumbling mostly about, you know, not having enough space to be comfortable. Yeah, it's not even just with streaming, it's living too. But, you know, I was kind of under the impression that, like, I would start being by myself on September 1st, and that didn't happen. And a series of other alternative possibilities presented themselves until eventually none of it turned out, and now we're still here. And I mean, hypothetically, it's like if I ever, I don't know, wanted to take her home, like, how do I do that? I can't, the way it is right now. So, you know, it's just little things like that, you know, kind of wears you down. Especially after you're coming off the high of MagFest, you know. I can't believe it took this long for it to catch up to me, but I think it finally did. And, well, you know, I just don't want to have to wait until I'm 50 years old to start living my life, you know. Who knows? I guess attack, I don't know what else to really do. Special, I really meant to bring. Oh, well, never mind. You actually healed yourself, probably when you leveled up. Either that or I didn't, just forgot I did it. here. That ain't good. Might want to... That's 9 points to do that though. Nah, never mind. Game's a little louder than I am. Oh, you know what? It is, isn't it? Usually I don't have it that high. Try that for a while. Am I gonna do Key-Lux? Yeah, I think I will. I need to be higher level than this, though. Yeah, I don't know how I got this far with level 10, jeez. I was like level 10 when I started this. Oh, you know what though? I'm getting this off of the video capture device, so I may need to change it there too. Okay, we can just miss, that's fine. Oh god. What else are you gonna do? Oh geez. Yeah, whatever, let's do it. Do it. Wow, really? Okay then, whatever you say. Try me again. Gosh, stop going first. Jeez. Lux brand baby wipes. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can picture that in my mind on the shelf at the store. The store. Shit's so cash. Jeez, possibly. Oh, why did they keep going first? They weren't doing that a minute ago. Let's see if I can. For when your shit crystals. Ew. That's kind of gross. You know, I tried some of this stuff. Like oil to put on my face. But I always like put it on before I go to bed. And I think maybe that's the mistake I make, because when I go to bed, I can still feel it on my face. It like rubs all into the pillow and it's all nasty. So like, I don't know if I just need to like maybe put it on earlier. Maybe that'd be better. So I thought maybe it would help with like my facial itch, but it only made it worse. So I don't know. Oh god, red essences. How broken is red essence anyway? I remember that was one of my titles of the video. Probably clickbait attempt at that point. It's funny that clickbait was never a problem until we gave it a name. Same with so many other things. throw Mario's dead body at it. Wait, was put it on early in the day or after you shower? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I like to do too, is put it on after a shower. Just looks so funny, like big mood. Yeah, I know, like how can a mood be big anyway? Shoot, I meant to heal myself before this fight, but well, now they've decided they're going first every time. This is not like enemies getting us from behind. Oh, maybe it is. They don't have that mechanic in this game, though, do they? I don't think they do. Anyway, we can still beat them. Dastard is a great word. It's like bastard. But whatever. How are they called thumbnails anyway? Yeah. Too many weird things in our vernacular, you know. Cobalt Custard, by the way, thank you for the 16 months. The menu is still open. You know what? Let's just see something here. I'm gonna drop this down a little bit. It might go down for a second. Yeah, that's what I'd always assumed too, just because they're small, so. Oh my god, wow. Thank goodness it's only coins I'm losing there. Alright, seriously. Out of 40. Okay, so we can do it like maybe 2 more times. Maybe, well, we could do it 3 more times, but no, they're still going for. Bring, bring, bring. Have you figured out the other way to pronounce Datz's last name in Spirit of Justice? Oh, Dat's a rebel? I think that's how it's technically supposed to be. Yes, I have. I guess. I'm assuming that's the right way. So you're calling Dat's airball, like, good lord. The cup is making a lot of noise. Maybe I should put it over there. See you later, Savage Wizrobe. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, I'll take the 9 HP for sure. This will probably get boring after a while, but then again, we're just hanging out, so who cares? Have I been playing Xenoblade? You notice Valak Mountain in the background for Minecraft today. Oh, the reason I used that is because Sergeant Dr. Funk posted it in one of my Discord servers. And when I listened to it, I realized, oh hey, this is that song that Chugga's always playing in the car. And realized how good it was at that point, I guess. So yeah. The more I listen to music from that game, the more I wonder, like, what's happening in the story when people get there, because damn if that music doesn't sound like it's trying to tell a story. Or, not just even trying, but doing. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Mario level 13! Yeah, I guess so. Damn, Bowser, take up the whole pie, why don't you? Well, HP or... Oh, let's take the HP, whatever. You would love to see me do Xenoblade. It's kind of, I don't know, I've been tempted to kind of just give it a closer look. Nope, still going first. Damn, dude. Boom. That's kind of part of the reason that I don't want to play it, because it's intimidating. Still can't one-shot these yet. Well, whatever. You saw how I jumped off that cliff? Oh my god. Wish there was a video of this somewhere. A video of this, you know. Notice I don't say that, but this. Just little choices like that, little word choices make it... Because if I say I'd like to see a video of that, it's like I'm distancing myself from the thing. But if I say I'd like to see a video of this, it's like I'm holding it up close in my hand, like I'm really interested in it. This is always a better word to use. Even though I hate that I know that, because when I hear myself do it, I'm like, oh, you manipulator. Here, run away for a second. Oh, okay, don't run away. Oh, there's a video on Twitter? Oh my god. I'd like to see a little more of this. Jeez. Okay, let's get that jump up here. Oh my god, I'm one-shotting those now. Oh no, why did I do that? Your stream is coming off and on, what's happening? Oh no. Sounds like a Twitch thing, maybe. I'm not getting any dropped frames reported over here, so... What, you mean like eating it? Yep. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Oh, I think I know what happened actually. It's probably when I equipped the armor, it slowed me down, didn't it? I'm just gonna go try something here. Since it's so easy to get around this world and all. Yeah, sneak on through. Doing. Okay. Wait a second, you know what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized I already have it. It's on Mario, isn't it? Oh, it's not. It's on Bowser. Why is that on Bowser? Here, put this on you. Oh. That's all I wanted. But I was thinking I'll settle for second best and go buy something at a shop that would increase his magic attack. But no! I had it right there on me the whole time. I was thinking you got that from Jonathan Jones, not from... But you actually get it from Booster. Aye. Oh, let's just run. Oh, sure. Okay. Just don't run then. Oh. I don't remember running being that hard to do in this. Oh, he's running. Oh! I hate these mice. I just want to get to the next room, that's all I want to do. Thank you. Well, not the next room, but the next room. Yeah, this room. Now, how are we on magic? We're just fine. For some reason. Because I used the thing, probably. Alright, let me try this one more time here. Ha ha ha! They're still going first! But that's okay, I'm not as concerned about that as I am about... And Mario's going first again, huh? Maybe that's not such a bad thing. Sure. Happy New Year! You beat Cobra Triangle for the first time the other day. Oh my god. That game's sick. And I don't mean sick like good, I mean sick like in the head. Whoever made that game is seriously sick. But congrats though. What capture card do I use? I use El Gato. Boob. It's been the best one I've ever used, actually. I've used Hopages before, and they're nice, but they also break a lot. At least mine have. And the diamond was alright, but you really couldn't get the best quality out of it, so... Not to say my quality is stellar these days or anything, but... So much I don't understand about, you know... video processing, and codecs, and 264H, or whatever that is, and... Just like, ugh. Mm-hmm. Boob. You create an evil doppelganger of me. His name is Jim Luke and his handle is Sunny D. Ew. Well, that sounds pretty scary. I do have a sort of antagonist persona that I've cultivated a couple of years back after a little incident at E3, which was all basically my fault, which is how I came to make it in the first place. Oh shoot, I think I just did it, because I didn't attack that other one. So here's what we're gonna do then. Shadow Tim. Yeah, it's like you spend your whole life thinking that, like, just because you have a reason for what you do, that you're always the good guy in your own story. And I guess that's the whole point, though. Everybody's story is told from their own point of view, so they see themselves as the noble one, or the one who's right, or... There we go. That's what I wanted. One shot with Thunderbolt. Now we're gonna really be kicking with the experience levels here. But every now and then something happens to remind you that there's always that possibility that maybe you're not right, that maybe from someone else's point of view you could be the antagonist in their story. And I found myself in that situation a couple of years back. And rather than being scared of it, I kind of embraced it. I was doing the Mario 64 race at the time, so I kind of thought, okay. Oh my god! Lucha Jim, donate $5. Thank you, Lucha Jim! Dang, that was just getting interesting too. What was I even saying? Well, I was saying I was saying that instead of being scared of it, I, embraced it. But we were doing that Mario 64 race, and I thought, okay, like, I just need to win this race. I just need to prove... I don't know what I was trying to prove. But I just knew that Nothing else mattered anymore. I wanted to win that race. And I did! Somehow. There's a whole big hullabaloo about, you know, oh, we said we weren't going to practice and all that, but... whatever. It's like, I didn't practice for the first 3 parts, but I barely got a chance to say that in the conversation. So now people probably think I practiced, like, for the whole thing, which I didn't. I only practiced once I realized I was winning after the first 3 parts, and it was like, I was surprised because I didn't expect to be winning after the first 3 parts. Then when I was, I thought, well, I better keep this up, because I don't want to... I don't want that all to go to waste. You know, it's because, like, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil! Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. Also, you can defense. If do right, no can defense. Hell yeah! Ooh! Bowser, you just gained a level. What are you doing? You're about to gain another one here. I will take attack for you. That'll be fine. Should just use Peach's spell, I guess. So that way, well, of course, it's still going to use the same FP, so it doesn't really matter that much. Peach's is probably better, though. Would you stop doing that to Mallow? You're messing up my strategy here, man. Uh-huh. Sure. I missed whatever Mario did there. You only grow tired of villains having morals when it's executed poorly. Yeah. What I hate is when you have a character in a TV show or a movie where it's like they're almost a bad guy, but not totally. Or maybe they're on the bad guy's side, but they're not really totally evil. And then they get in a situation where a bad guy tells them to do something, and they don't want to do it, because they're still good, you know? But then rather than actually, like, talking about it, or debating about it, or explaining why they don't want to do it, they just sit there and stare at the ground while the bad guy berates them and tells them how much of a loser they are because they can't do it, you know? And they just sit there and stare at the ground and take it, and it's like, dude, if you don't want to do it, maybe there's a reason for that. Stick up for yourself. Tell the person, like, F off, or, you know, say, like, I don't know. But they always just sit there and stare at the ground and take it, and I hate that. It's like, just for once, tell them off. Like when Ben Linus tells Locke to kill his dad in Lost, that's like the biggest example of that. Like, there's a whole debate that needs to be sorted out there, and they're not talking about it. He's just staring at the ground. Eventually he does do it, but beside the point. There's another show called, like, The Following or something, where the short-haired girl's trying to get the kid to kill the Korean girl they got locked up in the basement, and he won't do it. And so she starts blasting him, saying, oh, you can't do it because you're not worthy, or whatever. And he just sits there and takes it. She's like, tell her off already. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, though. If their life is being threatened, that's one thing, then yeah. Then I can see why they wouldn't fight back. But Locke's life was definitely not being threatened in his situation, and neither was this kid in The Following. Oh, there we go again. I'm gonna watch my MP meter. Everyone who finds this from searching Persona 5. I don't know why that happens. I change it and I hit the update button, and then an hour later it still says Persona 5 for people out there. I don't know, man. Like, how did people who stream daily deal with that if it takes that long to update? Jeez. You just always have to update it. You always have to know what you're going to stream that far in advance, I guess so. Alright, I'm not thinking about what I'm doing here. Ah. Here, just kill that thing right there. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Never mind. Okay, just take all the turns, take all day, see if I care. Keon2570, thank you for the sub, dude! 34 months in a row. Here's to another.
Here's to another 34 months.
Yeehaw. Why? Oh, you're silent. Yeah, well. Perfect time for that, I suppose. Alright, one at a time here. Could just use this, I suppose, or this, but god, that HP, or that FP consumption. Mm-hmm. Well, we're definitely grinding up the jump in this fight, aren't we? Yeep. Holy moly, holy moly. Yeah, 2740. That's fine. Just got back from work plus gym. Sounds fun. Sounds boring, actually. Sounds bloody boring. I can't even go in a gym anymore because it's too depressing. Reminds me of, like, and it's not because it, you know, of, like, me gaining the weight back or anything, but it's like, I don't know. It's just like, I went for like 2 years and sure I lost weight, but nothing else ever happened. I never met anybody, or it's like video game conventions are the only place I'm ever gonna meet anybody, I guess. I don't know. Plus, I can't even listen to half of the Red Hot Chili Pepper songs anymore because something about the beat of their songs reminds me of walking on the treadmill, because I would always walk to the beat of the song. And so now, when I hear songs like Come On Girl or whatever that other one was, I don't even hear a song anymore. I hear my feet clomping endlessly against that stupid-ass treadmill. Oh. Yeah, I know, it's like, I hate when I can still listen to most of them just fine, it's alright, but still. As long as it's not a song you can, like, walk to. I don't know. Can't help but feel like that's probably just me choosing to see it that way, though. And maybe it wouldn't really be, like... Because I don't know, the last time I heard Come On Girl was probably 2 years ago. It was probably just like one time, one random day that I listened to, and it reminded me of that. And from then on, I decided that that was always how it was going to be when I heard the song. Maybe that's not true, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to watch this now. Okay, it's definitely that one. Dude, it was definitely that one! I want to play that back in slow motion. Defense. Defense. Thunder. Do it. Yeah. I really shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way. So sad you couldn't find a Yoshi plush for your mom at MagFest. Oh man. Usually they have like tons of them. Huh. Doot 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 doot. I was sad I couldn't really find any kind of Celeste related merchandise there. It's like Celeste is that game that gets all the rewards, Game of the Year, Indie Game of the Year, whatever else. It gets tons of accolades, but then it's like nobody cares, you know? It's still... Wait, what am I doing? Oh shit, I'm maxed out on coins. Maybe I should go get some MP refills. Oh. This is a very Finkel and Einhorn stream. Yes, it is. We're just grinding out experience. I probably don't need to grind anymore. Well, I don't know though. I only just got to the point where I could one-shot him like one level ago, so... Maybe not. I don't know. This is gonna run out again, so I'm gonna use it. And jump on in, I suppose. Holy, holy, the holy. For the Runaway Guys, will there be a game that John hasn't played? We found one, yes, and we have recorded it. It will go up eventually. But I don't know, because I don't really call the shots on that, so... But there is one, it exists. Ah. Hoop. Boop. You know, he's never finished Twilight Princess. I always thought, like, Mother 3 would be a cool one. I'm pretty sure he hasn't played that. And I don't actually know, maybe he has. But me and Chugga know Mother 3 like the back of our freaking hands, man, I tell you. The only problem with that is, well, you'd have to do it on an emulator, and, you know, we try to avoid that, if at all possible. When I did that Dry Bones Classic sound feature, it sounded like a Yoshi story when I do the duck hunt thing. Oh, you mean the... Or no, it's like... Or something like that. It's so much fun to do that. Because it actually has a chord sequence despite how fast it is. It's like... First. Fifth. First. Fourth. Or something like that. Get 'em! We're all feared and we can't hit for shit. We must be blind, too. Damn it, Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt Duo is one of the few characters you don't like using in Smash. I could never use, like, a duo character like that, like Ice Climbers, they're like... I don't know. Just because I never tried it before, I guess, I don't know. It's like, how do you know which one you're controlling, first of all? Second of all... The AI's controlling half of you, then? You kinda can't have it both ways, it's gotta be one or the other. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get him. Beautiful. Wah, 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 ha, 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 ha. Oh, she learns mute. Haha, never used that. Oh well. Oh, that's tempting, but no. Not gonna do it. Oh wow, world class track meet. Man, I used to have one of those cartridges too, but I never had the trackpad, so I never played it. I was watching Ross yesterday playing, or not yesterday, the night before. He was playing a game called. No, it wasn't called Burp. It was called Beat Saber, and it looked fun as hell. But it was like VR, so once again, the way I could play that with a space in here. But I think that's part of what got me thinking about the whole lack of space around here. So I'd never be able to play a game like that. But it sure looked fun. Beat Saber is so fun. I thought so. Madison. Madison, whatever that, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you for the bits! Speaking of virtual console, oh, I meant to say VR. Did I say virtual console? I hope I didn't. It's not the Wii eShop dead today. It might just be... Oh, coins. Well, I'll just pick the first option here. It's a tie. Wii Shop's gonna close on the 30th. Oh. So depressing, man. But yeah, I guess all good things must come to an end. Wait, does that mean like the 3DS one too, or... Well, 3DS eShop and Wii Shop are different. My bad, sorry, forget I said that. I said Wii Shop, that would be the Wii. Whoa. Actually... Let's see, 32, okay. As long as I pay attention to that, I'll call my pants down again when it runs out. Not eShop. Not the cheese, the keys! Mmm. Oh, Wii Shop closing was the catalyst for you modding the Wii. Not bad. I should do that. Up, up. That never stops being funny. This Hurley Gloves attack animation. The Wii is turning 13 this year. Oh my god. The Wii is 13? Oh. Now Japanese people are gonna start... Never mind. I should not have even attempted that. Mario, sure, you can have attack, whatever. Mallow. Here, have some more. Also, Gino. I looked away for a second, and there it was. Yeah, I may have overshot a little bit. Sorry, Twy. Didn't mean to startle you. Man, I love that I can just play this with one hand. Back to the Future Part 2 will be 30 in November. Yeah, I remember that. Back to the Future 2 is one of those things that feels like it's been there all my life, though. God, when my tapes turn 30, that's when it's really gonna suck. But even then, I'll still only be 45, so... That is of some respite, I suppose. I love saying it like that. Mm. DB Mom, hello. Doing alright? Oh wait, it's Mon. I said Mom. My bad. Ace Attorney turns 18 this year. Wow. Ace Attorney will finally be legal. Jeez. That it will. Bing, bing, bing. Jeez. Oops, no, just defend. Defend. And... Actually, I wonder if now that... I want to try something. He might be strong enough now, magic-wise, to kill him in one shot without the amulet. So I could put back on the Zoom shoes so that he could go first. Let's just see. Because that would make this a lot faster if I could attack before them. No, they still... Ugh. Ah, but I can still one-shot them. Okay, good. Well, the Zoom shoes will stay on then. Wolf Elemental, thank you for the 6 months! Samus, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Samus? Beautiful. I like 7s. I do like 7s. Missed that t-shirt. Oh my god, I forgot that was a t-shirt. Oh, man. I've seriously got to do something about, like, making some merch. You know, for... Like, make a Yeti account and get some t-shirts and stuff going. Because I haven't even tried to do any of that in, like, 5 or 6 years. There's probably a lot more things I could do now. All the stuff that's happened with my channel since then. Make shirts with my emotes on them, or... You know, stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but... Oh, I probably missed the action command like a dumbass. That's probably all it was. That's really all this was. When I'm feeling stuck and need a buck, I don't rely on luck because the hook brings you back. I can actually do the whole rant in that song, but but it's stupid. NCS brand toilet seat covers. Oh no, your stream froze. Jeez, wow, you're having some bad luck with the internet there, or something, must be. Sorry to hear that, man. What if I made some Roxanne shirts with a slogan on them? I wonder if I would get, like, if that's legal, because, like, the character still is basically Yoshi. Roxanne stickers. Beep. No joke, my chair in my room is a custom-built stool with a toilet seat we found in a recycling plant on top. Really? That's scary. I mean, that is, like, legit scary. Can you dump on it? Oh no. If you could choose, would you pick a Paper Mario 1 remake or this? I would choose this, for sure. Because I feel like you could probably do more with this than you could with Paper Mario, but... Paper Mario is still a great game, though. But I have more nostalgia for this one, ultimately. But that's just my life experience. If somebody said Paper Mario, I definitely would not question them. Roxanne! Ooh, that's good. It's mostly water at this point, but that's fine. Burp. Oh no, watching the stream on a phone. Yeah, that might be part of it. I don't know. Oh, Mario's dead again. Princess reaches level 16. Oh my god, look at this HP, dude. She's gonna have like the highest HP of anybody in the game. Who knew the princess was so swole? I tell ya. HP rain. All this pure water I got in here too. I know what I should do, probably. Let's go buy those fireworks right now. Just kind of get that out of the way, you know? Well, at least the coins that I was making would amount to something. One thing about Paper Mario 64 is if you play 1,000 Year Door right after it, the action commands are the worst thing. I can totally see that. Those games are like apples and oranges when it comes to action commands. Ugh, excuse me. Man. Did I just... Oh, actually, well, if that was attack, it's fine. It's fine. It's like a split second earlier than in TDCC. The door. Meat on bone, though. Oh, sure. Well, just keep going, I suppose. Bye. Oh, there they go. Or there you go, I guess. I don't know. Good lord. River Birch, thank you for the follow. Oh, jeez. Everything is funny. Alright. HP for everybody. For a while. Boop. Oh, man. Any 1,000 Year Door challenges at MagFest. Ooh, those would be fun. You'd have, like, beat so-and-so boss with 1 HP or something. Actual fights would take too long. Actually, you know, they probably would, actually, wouldn't they? Oh wow, they're not even hurting us at all now. Yeah, we getting good. As long as the challenges have a limit, you never got in to try any this year. Oh no! It is kind of hard to get in on them sometimes. There's only so many stations, you know, and people are sitting there for a while doing their attempts. Beat Cortez with 1 HP. Like, maybe if they gave you the badge where you do +5 damage with 1 HP. Then maybe. Because then you'd only have to do like 2 or 3 dodges before you won. If that, even. Oh, that was good. Don't I do got to watch me play Ghouls and Ghosts? I had such a good run that night. I don't usually have a run that good. Usually something balls us up. How about Paper Mario multiplayer? Players play against each other. You have one match be like Waluigi versus Chain Chomp or something. Well, I don't know though, that's almost a Smash match actually now. Except it's Luigi versus Piranha Plant, rather. Isn't that just 100% orange juice? Well, there you go, you know, that's true. I've never played that. You know what game I see people like playing lately that I think would be really fun? Is Marbles on Stream. It's just basically a marble race. But anyone in the chat can put like !play. And it gives them a marble. And you can have like 500 marbles in it if you want. Maybe even more than that. And then they just race, and that's it. And like whoever wins, wins. It is really fun. I don't know, it's just like... Are we going to LP New Super Mario U Deluxe? I don't know yet. It depends on how different it is from the original, because from what I heard, it's not really going to be that different, but... So I guess Blue Toad is in it, and then there's... Whatever. I don't know. 400 yards in the playing game. Oh, yeah, the playing game, like in the... I know what you're talking about. Took me a minute. I thought you were telling me to download a game or something. You think you will fall asleep in this stream tonight? If you do, that is fine. When I got the -15 and quit the playing game forever. I don't remember this. Not, I don't remember that. I don't remember this. I think Glass Joe is a nice guy outside of the ring. It'd be fun to like speculate what do all those people do. Like Glass Joe probably like does crossword puzzles or something. Von Kaiser probably is a barber. Piston Hondo, well he makes sushi or something. That is so... And then Don Flamenco's dances, of course they kind of, you know, give it away with their characters. King Hippo eats, Glass Tiger does magic tricks, Bald Bull. I guess you would have to think of hobbies that you wouldn't expect them to be into, but then when you suggest it, it's like, oh. Bear Hugger's a lumberjack, yep. Bear Hugger, jeez. Don Flamenco is actually a matador. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It actually does. Hey, Lucky. Oh man. I gotta start trying to dodge those instead of just watching it happen. Neodidactus subscribed. Hey-o.
Another lovely month in the bathroom.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
glad to know that no matter where the course sends me, I will always be able to catch up with you, Tim. I'm loving your SOJLP and I'm playing along with you on my first playthrough as well.
Ooh-wee. Thank you, Neodidact. I feel like you subscribed last week or something, didn't you? But maybe not. Either way, thanks again for the sub. And for everything. Oh, I got it wrong. No experience for me. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16, getting close, but we can use this up. Comrade Suave Ross, 16 months in a row. Thank you! My beard itches. Aw. Wow, I guess the TTS saw that message and said, nope, I'm not reading that. So I'll read it. And here we have Yoshi's Cookie. Out there I went again. Not doing the thing. This is probably enough grinding for... I don't know, man. I never know when to stop. Killing a Mazy Daisy without special moves, that would be interesting. Womp womp. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Isn't it amazing? Lol, whatevs. Bald Bull will take Tyson. Yes, he would. I can believe it. Oh, look at there. Nice magic. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Level 30 before 4th star. Possibly, the rate we're going here. Find a level up Mario to know his Ultra Flame. I don't think so. I didn't really have any kind of plan for how far I was gonna go. I just knew I wanted to get up there. Ain't no party like a Scranton party, like a Scranton party, like a Scranton. Hut, hut, hut. There's 17. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Boing. Still, they go first. Holy shit! Madison just donated $5. He didn't have to do that, but I guess he just did, so thank you. Do I watch The Office? I watched like the first 4, 5 seasons of it. And that was a long time ago, but Nothing since then. Oh, yeah, sure. There's money over here. Sure if there is. Hoo-ha. You didn't have to do that, sweetie. I used to love on my tapes I'd be talking about like this old guy at work would do something nice and I'd come in, realize that he did it and be like, oh, you didn't have to do that, sweetie. Wow. There was nothing I won't say. We saw the good stuff then, it started to go downhill. That's a bummer. Total Nerd 100 just subscribed with a primal sub over here for 28 months in a row. Jeez Louise. Holy crap, dude, thank you so much. Yeah, it's definitely the man. Or in the words of Chrono Trigger, the man! Steve Carell is amazing. There's something about Steve Carell, just when the camera's on him, just the way his head is just there, you know, and the rest of him is just there. He's just there, or something. Oh, I don't know how to describe it. He's just like right there. It's like, how is this the same guy who went caca poo poo in Bruce Almighty? Also, what did I just do? I just ballsed it up. That's okay. It's because he's this, you know. I don't know, time to do some defense here. Oh my god, Twilight King dropping the 420 over here. It's another thing I gotta work on is my alerts. I mean, I'll keep that one, but there need to be more good ones like that. Because I don't really have any. It's like, it's that one, and then... shoot, I don't even know. Like Liam 6 has the one that goes dick 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 balls. Well, that shit's funny right there. I don't care who ya, that's funny right there. The song is so good, you know? Even just hearing that little bit of it makes me want to... oh, just groove. Just groove, man. Grooves in the side of the record. One of your alerts is actually Lemmy died. I need to see this. How much? Name your price. And I will go there. Well, okay, never mind. I do follow you, right? I'm pretty... if I don't, then I'm stupid. Excuse me. Anyone else see the speedrun of this game on GDQ? I'm waiting to see Tim do a run on it. Every time I see a speedrun of this game, it makes me want to try it. Because this is the last game in the world you would think would make an interesting speedrun, but man, the stuff they do is like so interesting. They call out damage numbers before they show up, and it's just so good. They have so much knowledge about the inner workings of the game. It just blows my mind. You can do it, I got faith! Well, at this point, if I'm going to keep practicing a speedrun, it's going to be Celeste, even though I have no chance whatsoever of hitting world record on that. Oh yeah, it's barely possible for like a human to do that. What am I grinding to? I don't have any specific goal in mind. I'm just going to do it till I feel... I mean, I'm definitely at the point now where I'm okay to continue with no problem whatsoever, and yet I'm just still sitting here doing it because, I don't know, that's what I've been doing. I'm almost enjoying it too much, like being able to look at the chat, because I know once I start continuing with the game, I'm going to have to start paying attention again. Then it's going to suck. But I'm just making sure Till I'm ready for Yaridovich. True. Yaridovich is not that big of a hassle, really. He's a punk. This poor Drybone's beaten, battered, bruised, bludgeoned, beleaguered body. Big time. Big time. Peter Gabriel has like 8 songs, and they're like the exact same thing. There's like big time, steam, all the same speed. I don't know, man. Boop. Remember when I got wrecked by Smilax in the LP and felt invalidated because you got stuck on Smilax as a kid? I don't even remember what happened there. Holy shit. Way too long. Way too long. Alright, I don't want to say I'm going to do one more and then stop, because I know that won't happen. I just need to wait for myself to get... You know what I should do? I should do it up to a certain time. Like, say, 9 o'clock. Speaking of 9 o'clock, I reckon we could do our intermission here pretty soon. Nine o'clock. That's what we'll do. I'll do it up till 9 o'clock, then I'll do the intermission, and then we'll move on with the game. Not sure if I have time to finish it, but... Well, if people can beat the entire game at a low level in 3 hours, which I think that's... I don't actually know what the world record is for this. Is it 4 hours, maybe? But, Boop. Yeah, low-level runs are pretty interesting. You have to basically abuse whatever mechanic you could possibly abuse to get by. There is quite a bit of RNG, especially early in a game. I love the way you worded that. How do you stop the enemies from hitting you and doing damage that exceeds the amount of pain your body can take? Oh, hell yeah. Bowser attack, Peach. I don't even have to think twice. Think twice before you touch my girl. Come around and let me feel the burn. Helix, or Hellix 1B2 is now hosting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's how much life is still in them. Dots means life. Solid means pain. Even Wendy's too weak to throw a tantrum. Too weak to throw a big one anyway. Yeah. Well, level is 8 hours, 52 minutes, and 22 seconds. Jeez. Any percent. 247. That's definitely better than the last one I watched. They must have some new strats. You're already gonna touch Don't Starve again, you reckon? That I've been not sure if I am. I feel like if I play too many different games that have like similar crafting systems, as in Don't Starve and Minecraft, I'll start getting confused about which ones are what. But I definitely don't want to stop Don't Starve altogether. I want to keep doing it. I'm just not sure. And I also need to get back around to Deltarune, because I've had a few people asking me about that one. There's one in the comments that somebody said, "Where's Deltarune?" And there were like 3 upvotes on it, and that was just enough for me to think, okay, some people do actually still want that. So that's good. Oot randos! Yeah, there was still the Shop Sanity one I was gonna do, wasn't there? How many dry bones will you grind to make your bread before you move on? Enough until I'm happy. Well, I'm saying 9 o'clock now, so I think I'll do one more. One more. Just one. And then I'll stop. Well, there's Ultra Flame, for better or worse. Mostly better. Sure. Metroid Prime, rando! I need to learn Metroid Prime again before I do a rando of that, though. Like, I need to play a vanilla run, just so I'm absolutely certain I know the game. Because I don't feel like I know it right now. How's do you be, my dude? Because I won't, like, really appreciate the randomizer unless I see how it originally was. Maybe I can do that on Tuesdays after this. Now I know Ultra Flame, I sure do. Maybe Marrow. Gino reaches level 18. What are we looking at here? Ooh, yeah. Just the right amount of salt, too. Ooh! That was one. That was enough. On, going on. Where's the room with the... Shit. How about a Binding of Isaac rando? That whole game is like a rando, I think, isn't it? Time to take bets. Will you feel better or worse after you have your dinner in a few minutes? Well, it depends. If you're having sloshy... Never mind. My bet's on better, though. Holy shit! Luca Jens has raided everybody. It has happened. It has happened. There are buttons. I'm gonna say, I was just about to go to an intermission, but if this is happening, then we may have to delay that for a little bit. Let's finish this dungeon first, then we'll do it. Nick Bellini just subscribed. Hello! For 4 months in a row, actually, what am I doing? Countermeasures, hello.
It has happened.
Toilet, the toilet, the toilet.
Where's the toilet? Damn, girl! Do squats or some shit? This is my eye level right here.
Oh no!
Oh, I do want to talk to Mondo, and...
Hey, girl, can I do a body check on you, though?
What the fuck is that? Stop, it looks like a fucking potato. It looks like a hanging piece of moldy-ass pizza. Damn, boy, that ass, though.
Hafumi, boy. My boy.
Hello, hi. Oh! Fuck me. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did!
Ah! What?
I feel another gift coming on.
Damn, though, that ass. What the hell do you know about relationships? You don't even have any arm.
Piece of shit!
You wanna throw down? Let's dance, shitbird. Oh, hey, girl. How you doing?
I'm not complaining. I'm just... Why is this the thing that it...
It's a Deku doll.
Somehow... Curse you, fuck me! What the fuck is that voice? He sounds like he got stuck in a barrel. Hello. Okay. I had to cheer myself up a little.
Oh, dude, I breathed in, dang it. Okay, okay, I'm back. Thank you for the raid, Luca. Reese, whatever your name is, I don't know, after 10 years. Also, sorry to those people who subscribed that I cut off. Sierra Links, Chilled Like Ice, and Brian X88. All of you guys. You got cut off, and I feel bad. Also, Suvlaki96, you too. Oh, man. I woke up big hole with that, Sarah Bear. Ah, thank you for this 28 months in a row. Oh! Okay. Doodling. There, I got the map. Oh, I didn't even need that. Okay, but I am going to save because I've grinded like 7 levels here. I was level 10 when I started this, so yeah.
You.
You. You too. Jumpy Angel. Jumpy Angst, rather. Thank you for the 5 months in a row. Oh my god, I messed up my esophagus. Let's see. E-A. Oh, it was already on A. R. L. Oh. That's what I get for not looking at the letter. Speak. Uh-huh. Oh, sure. Just sticking that tentacle in my face, jeez. So that's all we've been doing for the first 3 hours of this stream is grinding. 2 hours, I mean, my bad. So, you picked a good time to come here since you did. Excuse me, damn. Alright, time to button mash. Yeah. You're in the abandoned carpal tunnel of love. Yeah, well, perfect time for you to follow. With me button mashing like a madman. Okay, Bowser, how about you just defend while we let the big boys take care of this? Actually, well, I said that, but 14 magic though. I should do that. Can we defeat Sin? That hashtag, by the way, what was that again? I need to look at it again. Opens with an access card. Opens with an access toilet. Somebody also said. Oh, let's see. Bowser, would you like to... How about you just attack, actually? How much do we have? Oh wow, we're down to 12. Okay, then in that case, there's one at a time. Here I go. Does Bowser fart? Yeah, he probably does. I would imagine he does. Good God Almighty. Okay, Bowser, I got something good you can do. Venom Drool, hello. Ha ha ha. Oh my God. The ship's mine, scram! Hentai, that's my middle name. Not the venom again, good lord, man. I have... Oh my god. Yeah, I may have ground a little too much here. How does that you attack? The most cost-effective way here is just to do this. Save some for the next fight. Next flight. There it is. Easy schmeezy. Snap, slaps, and splooge. Sounds about right. Oh my god, how are all you guys doing anyway? How's your stream go? If you're still around, Reese. Wish I could have seen it. But I was too busy doing my own stream like a dumbass. Hang on a second here. Nope. Okay, fine. Thought maybe I could just, you know... Oh, you're not supposed to go that way yet. Or are you? Actually, I think you're supposed to go up here. It was confusing me for a second there. I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, sure. Psychopath quotes. Yeah, sure, do it. That would be fantastic. It was good. That's good. No, more of this. Don't pity me, Mario, Gorgon. I just want to go home. I've always wondered about some of those. Like, oh, hey. I can totally get up there. Yes. I don't need this. I don't need that either. Oh, this is the one. Here we go. What the hell? Where is it? I know there's one in here. Oh. That's kind of strange. Got a Kira call it. Oh gosh. What have I got in here? Just all these. We will see. That's where it just came from. Broken Dylan, 8 months in a row. Thanks for the sub, dude. I'm ready. Yes, I do. That should do it. Nice. Oh. Got a safety badge. Wow. Oh god, we're going in the sea again, are we? Well, for frog coins, I mean, why not? I think we have to go in the next room, though. Slow motion jumping. I always think you have to press a button to do that. I don't know. Oh. We will go finish the dungeon tonight. We will. Man, those are some weird psychopaths. That's cool, though. Anything worthwhile you can get with frog coins? Hell yeah, you can get the experience booster, which doubles the experience of whoever has it equipped. And, let's see, there was a couple of other things. No, I'm doing it too early, I think. Oh, nope. There we go. Win one for the Kipper! This is like realizing you're outside without any clothes on. Wow. I'm surprised there's not a star in this room. There it is. Wait. No. There we go. Just when I was starting to have fun trying to learn the pattern, then they stopped attacking. Jeez. I'll stick the barrels out. What? 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 What?
Yes, you did!
We're so happy. So happy. So happy.
Yes, it's me. What? Come on! What? Another one?
Burgle cunt, don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found...
The toilet.
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
My nose and your boobs have become one. He's on the toilet. Why is he on the toilet? Bud, I didn't ask you. Man, oh man, oh man. Thank you, Goaty Mayo, for the raid, but actually, while that was happening, we had another one. Another one! So guess what? Strap on the countermeasures, and here we go again.
I am the one who is absconding with the lamp! Me, Lord Donator! We're going to need 100 donations of $33.
Very specific amount.
It's a very specific amount! Oh god!
Oh! There, and what I want to know is where's the key? Alright, let's move on. Good lord, I got the hiccups now. Stress hiccups from fighting Archie! Archie! No! Not like this. Not like this. Don't hurt. No! I knew that was gonna happen! Go!
We'll see how tomorrow goes in terms of recording. As we play
Call of Duty.
There are cheer skills that are
cameras.
God, you didn't tweet it.
Have fun, Tom. Just throw a bunch of stuff all over the screen. Oh my god.
Good times were had by all, but not all times were good.
Man, oh man. I think that's the first time I've ever played all three of those within 10 minutes of each other. Because Luca Jens just rated us about, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes before you did, Tom. Well, hope your stream went well, and thank you for choosing me to be the target of your assassination! My head was on his shoulder. Yes, it was. Fools. We're just playing some Mario RPG. Y'all came in at a good time. We were grinding for basically 2 hours, and went from level 10 to 18, which is not bad. Darth Exhausted, thank you for the sub for 19 months in a row!
19 months in the U-Bend. Keep being awesome,
You.
Tim.
In
Laughing
the
face.
U-Bend. You know, in the U-Bend, I guess. Yeah, man, oh man, so we're just, I don't know, playing some random Super Mario RPG. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there's a randomizer for this game, too. Oh, don't pierce me. Oh my god, sexily. It's just defense. I'm gonna... Whoop. Thought it was my turn to start pushing buttons, and then it turned out it wasn't. Burger King nut butts, by the way. That's, that sounds... kinda good. Sexy leather, don't penetrate me, bro. Inch by inch. I always want to talk to these horns. Did he get away? There he is, get him, boys. And now for one of my favorite lines. What the? How dare you dodge the barrel? I don't know. Well, here goes more. No logic, rando. Oh, no, I'm just gonna defend here. Oh, too soon. I'll figure it out eventually. Almost got it there. We're in the bathroom, Jericho 3. I'm not sure if I'm reading that right. Thank you for the follow. Wait, whoever that was before you, I didn't see because I was like looking at the timing of the attacks and trying to figure them out, and it was stupid. Sounds like he got stuck in a barrel. Oh hey, it's my star. So you're the Mario, eh? Yeah, ha. Not much to look at. Well, this star fell into the icy, so is mine. That's my logic. Okay. Still not the chapter boss, though, as you can tell by the music. Maybe oh, it's 41, huh? Yeah, let's try it. Well, rotate control pad for what little you can do on a D-pad. Oh my god. A honey badger. That was a bad sing. Matarom. And also PK Sandman. Thank you for the sub, PK. When is it gonna? There it is. It was gonna show up sooner or later. Get tough. Hang in tough. Waha, not bad, fellas. Oh, what, you're not done yet, are you? Well, good fun then, I guess. Alright, here comes my backup. Backup. Crazy, man. So long. Fiery Bowser. Didn't play chapter boss music for Punchinello. That's true, it doesn't actually. It's like the one boss that it doesn't do that for. Duel of Fate. You can avoid the one-on-one by leaving an underling alive. I didn't know that. Shoot. Ba-da-da. Well, that's 5 out of 7. This to me is kind of like the breather area of the game. True, it is kind of. Now he's gonna look out the window and speculate about how he lost and how it couldn't have been. Alas, it was. Oh no, fake toads! You found the star. Well done, but returning it serious. So goblins will I am on the artist. So he's very shocked. It's no wonder my personality refers as follows. Your search for the star is working smoothly, so if I take that star back to all the bright places, it's the way to get ahead. So we'll try to find me the sand over nice and easy. Okay. because otherwise he tortures the elder, and then you don't get as good of a prize from the elder. So, he doesn't really torture him, he just tickles him, but still. He's like, I don't think so. The hell of tickling. Relax, let go, and sleep. Or let it go and move on. Ugh, so this dude. Alright, well. There's the boss music. Try rotating the other way this time. Oh ho ho. Play this on a... Oh yeah, that was not the smartest idea. That's also not an attack you want to see, and I don't have Peach in here either. Wow. Okay, I'll do this. Not bad, not bad. Bowser, I'm gonna have you be my resident healer here for a minute. Actually, do I have any of those? Oh, I don't do I? Oh, Fright Bomb, huh? Yeah, what the hell. Never gonna use these for anything else. Get a freebie anyway. Well, let's see now. You know what? Do it again. Just gonna go full crazy here. Grand Cross! Thank you for the bits about the air! 360, no scope! No. Maybe not really. Oh, shit, I missed it. It's okay, though. Ooh, Bowser, you're gonna have to kill the magic next time. Oh, are you kidding? Nope, you're not kidding. You're fucking serious. You're gonna split up, good lord. Well, if he does split up, here's a little tip. When you go to attack him, whatever the cursor is on by default is the real one. Or is that the fake one? It'll tell you. Basically, that's how it tells you. There's other ways to find out, like casting thunder, and whoever takes the most damage is like the fake one or something like that. The real one has more defense. True. Also, this music is awesome. I take a dump on the can and smell the shit when I sit on the toilet. Bling. Yeah, Waddle Dee Killer, thank you for the sword. Bling. Flower box, hell yeah. There should so be like a hidden thing in here, but there's not, so sad. Well, I was about to run an intermission before we got the raids from Luca, Jins, and Tom right back to back over there, so I reckon this is probably a good time to run one now. But first let me find a hiding spot. Here we go. Wait, no, I can't be able to... No, I don't want to be able to see Mario at all. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. Alright. Well, I guess I'll be right back then. Oh, shoot. It's not gonna carry the music over. Oof. They keep turning and turning. What is this, Nino Cooney? Yeah, totally. Well, I have some other music from Mario RPG that I can play while this is going on. Wait a second. How do we do the thing? Like that. Okay. Ha ha ha. Is that right? I didn't just save over that, did I? Okay, good. Wait, I didn't mute myself, did I? Okay, good. Just trying to, like... Yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah. Let's, do this right here. Alright, where is it? Whoops. There it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My words are silent. Yes, you are muted. See ya. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Oh. Like maybe I just closed down the window. I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. Oh no, the next episode of that is up. I gotta go watch it. We made this all. Blah, 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 blah. Suddenly secret of mana. Oh my god. And the stream dies. Oh no! Alright, do it. What? No. Well, the thing, the reset point, I mean. There. Yay! Ha ha ha. How nice of you to stop by. It's quite a trek from your place, isn't it? Quite here when many people pass through. It gets awful lonely. Please rest up before you go. It only costs 15 coins, sure. Bring a wamp. Music title theme, The Neverending Story 3. I never saw that. I've seen 1 and 2 like a million times each, but never did see 3. Bling. Suppose we should check out the shops just to be sure. You're the mushroom boy. Wow. Nope. Sure don't. See you around, man. Forget about all these weird shops in here. Ooh, accessory shop, huh? No, I don't care about any of that. Except for jump shoes, maybe. I don't know. Let me see something here. Oh, against any foe. Well, you know, it wouldn't hurt to have one of those, maybe. Just in case in the future we come some spiky enemies or something. Come across some, I mean. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to sell that. And one of those. Probably 2 of these. All of these, even though I don't get anything for them.
Looks like I'm close to being subbed for 3 years now. I should catch up with your VODs at some point, just gotta find time. Anyway, hope you're well and I'm enjoying your strange Minecraft videos.
Me too. Thank you for the almost 3 years. Humbled Gamer 2014. 2014. Good luck on Mario. Thank you. I'll do the best I can. Running an armor shop here. Oh geez, he's got all the old stuff too. Sure, we'll get this and that. Actually, I didn't need that for him, but I'll get this for you though. Browse! Alright, sell weapons. And then what do you have? You have weapons, alright. Oh wow. Turbo shell. Yeah, sure. Parasol, double punch. Same thing. Well, I like shells better. Symbols, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that for a while. Double punch, yeah, sure. And parasol, yeah. One of these is like the original one that gets upgraded. I always forget which one it is, though. Oh well. Wait, what's this third door over here? Holy jeez. You made an ill-advised tweet earlier today? Yikes. Oh, beetles are us, yeah. No, I'm good. Check and see if you got any poops in here. I do think there might be one in Marymore that I missed, though. And since it's so easy to get around here... Yep, it's right over here. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it's not over here. Okay, never mind. Oh! I thought it was... Suppose I could check the shop too. If there is one. Still taking the picture over here. Yeah, well, never mind. Who got the kiss? Oh, that was like Bowser, I think? I don't even remember. Or Booster, I mean, not Bowser. Well then, so we've done that already, and we've done this. I think I'm supposed to do something here, actually. Probably talk to the Elder or some shit. Sounds good. And then this guy upstairs is where you spend your frog coins, if you have any. I have 23, though. Oh, just enough. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll put that on. You. Land's End is also a clothing store. Oh man. Oh, Summer's End is a Foo Fighters song that I keep meaning to get that I forget to get. Okay, so is this that place where... Oh jeez, it totally is, isn't it? Wait, do it again. Hang on a second. Nope, timing's off. Oh, there we go. But isn't there... There's like a lot of blocks in here. I forget which one. There's one where you're like... Ah. Ready? Oh! Oh man, I didn't jump. Man, I can't get back on that for nothing. Ah, 3D isometric view. Can't handle. There we go. Man, I keep not jumping. Why? Why do I keep not jumping? Okay, screw it. Don't care. Wait. Whatever. Let's see. Should have done it to the Shy Guy, probably, but... Dang it. Missed the command. Summer's End is also the achievement you get in KH2 when you finish the prologue. Oh man. You could probably do the third song in Tadpole Pond if you already know Toadofsky is there. I do know it. I think that's what he does, Gecko. Yeah, he probably would. That guy's crazy. Well, the experience booster is paying off already here. Man, she's got so much HP, this is ridiculous. Ah. Wait a minute. eats himself. Hope I am well. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Beep 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 beep. Aww. There's so many bees around here. So many bees. Oh man, almost avoided them. Well, he's gonna be hatching HP for a while there. Yeah, you missed. All the bee emotes, I love it. I love, love, love it. Fig flower, give me your best shot. Who ever heard of a red bee? I kinda wanna see what's down there. Nah, don't care. Hello. Sure. Need an explanation? No. Which of course we want. Yahoo, good luck to you. Alright, let's try this all. Ah. Yes, I'm totally gonna do this. I'm not gonna be happy until I do this. Shit, I didn't mean to ask for the explanation. Dang, this diagonal inputs. It's probably actually 2, there we go. Oh man! No! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! You can hear me mashing the control! Doggone it. Yeah, let's... Okay, fine. No, it's not. Can you, like, go to that lower side of that last place here? Oh, yeah, you totally can. Aw. You're getting in that ring. Yeah, no kidding. HP max? Hell yeah. You still got symbols, but they're pretty good. Oh, only when the smoke comes out of the hole? Ah, that's what it is. Gotcha. Bowser level 19, huh? HP, whatever. Dang it. The hell is that thing? Forgot about those. Boom. I'm a part-time typist. Troop Shell does as much damage as the Masher. Not surprised there. There it is. That's what we wanted. Alright. Yeah. I got all the money in the world. Just gotta do this. Okay. Oh! Did it! Yes! Want to double your winnings? Get double the coins if you make it across the same course in one attempt. Course is harder. No. That's fine. Yay! Okie dokie, that sounds fine. I think I'll save. Just to be on the safe side. Sounds like he's grinding on that jump there. Haha. Yeah, it's beaten and DNK. Yeah, I hate this area too. It's pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. What can you do though? No, I'm good with HP. I'm getting a lot of HP on this run. And I like it. Whoa, 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 in there, in there. Wait, wait. There's a GameFAQs thread about the Masher that's just called the Masher. That's kind of awesome. Thornless. God, those two are such assholes to Kamari. Poor old Kamari, you know, never did anything wrong. Still growing. Nah, not worth it. Well... Beep. This is a level for ants and you can't have it. Nope. Get over here, Whirlpool. Okay, and then this is like the cliff, right? Yeah. Nero Shock, hey, thank you for the sub. The primal sub, no less. My beatboxes are dope, like Aaron Hansen level. Oh, man. Yeah. I guess I have my moments. Like this one. You can't touch this. Oh, man. Go for the ants. I'm just gonna defense this for a little bit here. Well, there it is. Doing. Oh, is this where? Oh my god, this totally is. Alright, are we ready? Make a safe state. Huh! Huh! Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Ah! Get this! Oh! 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 Oh my god, it feels so good! Man, she gained 14 HP there. I got 3 magic attack, yeah. Wow, and guess what? We're gonna do it again. Yep. Ready? Huh. 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 No, get. Huh. 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 standing on something back here. Terrific. I'll remember that for later. Sure thing. Let me just go get my coins back here. If you proceed through the pipe next door, it looks like you'll have a great meal sometime in the future. Nice. One of these rooms has something in it. I forget which one it is, though. Oh, maybe it's not this room. I don't know. Got a Yoshi cookie. Bob! Wasn't trying to do that. Oh, before I forget. Because otherwise I will. And everyone's pretty much full on HP. Actually, it might be this room. Wow, and all these coins. My goodness, man. There is one. Oh. That must have been the room, huh? Well, too bad. Ho ho ho! Give me the key and I'll let you pass through. Well, try it again. That's what we want to see. I hate losing mods. That's a pisser, man. Boing, boing. Well, here we go again. Oh. Got a yummy in my tummy. I never forget a taste. In fact, I can clone someone after just one slurp. Watch. After one chomp. Oh, dude, you checked out Hightail after you mentioned it today's Minecraft. It looks awesome, like it totally nails the aesthetic of Minecraft and perfectly evolving. Yeah, I know, doesn't it, though? It looks really cool. I signed up for the beta, so I don't know if, like, what that means exactly, but I figured I probably should. I'm gonna get rid of you first. Nope. Wow. What a jump. Well, I suppose we could. How do I taste? Oh, he's gonna taste yucky. How repulsive. What did you expect? Jeez, man. You're dead. Oh, not yet. Not again, I'm starving! Time to go home for dinner. Goodbye, boys and girls. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh wow, nice damage, Bows. Okay, alright, whatever you say. Oh, see you later, Terminus. I missed that there. If you're still here, thank you for coming out. If you're not still here, well, I hope someday in the future you'll find out that I was thankful for something. Karante, yo! How goes it? How's the trash bag? Oh, General Riposti. Well, I don't usually think of this as the entrance, but whatever. Oh, I guess we have to advance the story here. Bo, 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 bo. Afraid the trash bag had to be retired. Poor thing didn't last beyond my latest vlog streams. Oh, sorry to hear it. Wow, 21 left, huh? All around the world, 3% of those either rough town. It really is weird, definitely worth meeting. Ah. Oh man. Jinx or Culex? Well, I'm not sure about Culex. I'm gonna try Jinx while I'm here. Culex I will do eventually. Might actually be in a different stream though, because I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. Fight Culex right now! I mean, well, if I go get the shiny stone, I think I already have the shiny stone. Bees on phones! Thank you for that follow! Oh! Ooh. And away they go, just like that. Oh. Post a link to aid or send you'll find me. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, do it. Defiantly do it. I was gonna say definitely, and like defiantly. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you. One more time just to be on the safe side here. Yep. Okay, it's not gonna like force me in there, right? Okay, alright, it's next to the mushroom house, alright. Oh, hey! Goomba! Probably have to use the baby strategy of waiting out his FP. Yeah, maybe. Or I could use red essences. Oh! I totally could do that. Hiya, Bowser. Mario. Yeah, you're fine. Well, actually, I probably should at least check. You never know, they might have something good here. Like that. And that. If I did fight Culex, I don't know if I would use Bowser, though. Oh man. Where do you draw the line here? Okay, and then this is this. Rock candy glitch. Maybe. I could use rock candy plus Geno boost. I've never done the super jump. No, I sure haven't. I've been doing all regular jumps. Just the more you do that, the more powerful it gets. That's how I beat Yardievich so fast, because that jump should not have been doing 200 damage to him. Lucky it was even doing 3 digits at all. I guess normally it would do like 120 or something at that point. I don't know. Go hide the flags. Go hide the flags. Mario, Bowser, and Toadstool? I was thinking Mario, Toadstool, and Geno, but I guess anything works. Our flags are invisible, so you better watch what you do. Haha. Maybe we should go get those. Also, Jinx is over there. Jinxie! Alright, let's save this shit and move along here. Always be welcome there. Alright, so 3 flags. Let's get them. They're actually quite easy. One is down here. Beat Bouchy. You can beat Bouchy. There's a big blue flag right there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, what? I think I meant to do that. Let's see, Mario's pad. Drybone's flag. Do we need to sleep? No, we're good. Oh, we just slept. What am I talking about? Jeez. And then last but not least, I walked past the other one here. There we go. Easy enough. Oh shoot, yeah, I did want to do that. Yeah, let's go do that now. Blup. What? Hang on, let's look. I don't know why that didn't work earlier. Fast forward. Is that something you composed? No, it is not. Trust me. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Only the last note is right. That's it. This is the melody you've been looking for. Let your creative juices flow. Boop, boop. 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 There you go. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, here we go. Listen to this. It's our song. Good lord, man. So utterly simple. And yet so perfect. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Heard your composition. It's pretty good. Yeah. Just give me Mario Paint and I'll show you what I can really do. May I help you? Wow, soprano card. What can I get you? Oh my god, they sell Kira here. But these are really good too. There. Let's do that. No. Not interested. Used to watch me like 10 years ago. Man, that's a while ago, wasn't it? It's hard to believe. I never thought 10 years ago I'd still be doing this. Didn't think I'd be that lucky, yet here we are. Wish I would have known back then, I would have worried a lot less. But that is the worst thing you can do, is worry. Because you know, at the end of the day, it's all the same. All the same. We done good, didn't we? Yes, we did. Weep. And you know, you might go in and take a look in your inventory and be like, wait, what did they do? They didn't give me anything. I don't see anything here that I didn't have before. And then you go to your inventory and it's like, oh, hello, there's a ghost medal here. So that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna save again. No, I did not mean to do that. Trying to jump over you, thank you very much. Da 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 da. Gain, and thank you for the bathroom, or for the follow. Oops. Da da da. Tyria Antiqua, how goes it? How's Melia? Empty barrel, thank you for the host. Got new troopas now. Stick to your guns. Well, I'll do the best I can as far as that goes. Oh, sure, why not? Holy crap. That ain't good. Terra Punch. Wow, this guy's actually doing damage to me. I don't believe this. Missed the command there. Oh, okay, good. Or, why did I say good? I missed. That's not good. I don't know what that freeze was there, but okay. Yeah, that's better. Yikes, you're tough. Do 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 do. Ba Ooh, tired for much of the day and it's been slow. I've had days like that. I guess today was kind of like that. Did get some more Phoenix Wright recorded, but aside from that, well, I was gonna edit it. Problem is I slept into, like, huh? Oh, but hey. 23, huh? Okay, so you do have jump resistance. That's the key phrase here. You don't. Alright. Good deal. I really gotta get Mallow out of this party, though. Oh. Shock resistance, huh? Stab, stab, snap, snap. Snap, snap. That is so dumb. I am just a beginner for now. Simply amazing. Well, that's the easy part. Because I underestimated you. You pack quite a punch. Yo, what's up, Quadralatus? Nice name. I love it. Let's have a rematch sometime. Sure, let's. I'm gonna go sleep, though. Where do you sleep in this place? Forget. Oh, that's Kulak's right there, so. Boo. Oh, you sleep over here. Jeez. Oh, he refills your health. My bad. I don't remember if he did or not, actually. Ah, he's wearing our medal. Alright. Switch, Nintendo Switch. And do we want to change anything here? Probably this, if we're going to be doing this. Put that on there. That should probably be good. Boing. Well, let's try Jinx number 2. No crying if you get hurt. Oing. Oh, he's getting good. I assume you still don't have your little... Yeah, good. Uh-oh. Boy, you never know when to push it there. Oh. I mean, he pulls him back into place and then he gets knocked back. Like, oh, hey, get over here. It's like a scorpion or something. Jinx's name in Japanese is Jackie. Ooh. I didn't know that. That's kinda cool. Ooh, simply irresistible. Alright, well, I'm debating whether or not to bring Gino in. This Gino booster wouldn't really... I would, though. Oh... We'll try it with Bowser once and see. Just see what happens. Bowser's got good HP, so there is that. Wow. That's a good start. Gotta get as much as we can before he puts that Valor up. Oh man. Yeah, I tell ya. I don't actually know the timing on therapy as well as I do group hug. Oh well. There it is. Good. Oh god, what do I do with you now? I have something I can use. Red essence. Yeah, right. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna just do that. 50! I feel like at this point, like even if I tried super jump and got good timing on it, it would still do about the same damage. If not less, maybe. I don't know, it depends. Silver bullet. Ah! Oh, hello. Let that happen. Valor up is defense, yes. Shit, missed the timing. Probably doesn't matter though. I might not have missed it. Oh yeah, I definitely missed it. Yeah, 96 is still pretty damn good. Only 2 more rounds ought to do it. Especially if he keeps missing like this. Uh-oh, okay, that ain't good. That's really not good. Now he's gonna start really hammering it home. Aye. Jump. Oh. One more round after this. Just gotta survive this. Yeah. Alright then. If you're gonna miss, what am I supposed to do with it's Peach's turn now? Let's take the 13. I think this will probably do it right here. Yes! Oh, we are good. Well, I can try Force 30 if you don't think you can get the 100. That's true, I would like to go for the 30. Get the attack scarf, that would help. Any new Twitch playthroughs after Persona? I'd love to see some Pokemon being played. Oh, man. Have I ever actually streamed any Pokemon? I don't know. If jump is maxed out, you need 30 plus bounces with super jump to surpass it. Wow. I knew it was good. I didn't know if it was that good or not. Hysteria Rogers, thank you for the follow. I did stream Moon once. Yeah, I remember that because I fought that one boss and I almost died to it and then just barely won at the end. That was a long time ago. Holy jeez, man. Silver bullet is insta-death, but if you have the lazy shell, it's a miss. Okay then, well, have fun with that. Here, let me help you out. Yeah, this is beautiful. Okay then. Well. I guess now we have to do the other thing, don't we? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon! I don't know, that looks fun, but at the same time, there's a lot of really cheap stuff it does to you. Like, the confusion seems like it's out of control from what I've seen over there. Like, which is not so bad if you have 4 party members, you know, but it's like, if you're gonna confuse one party member, and, you know, if I If I wanted to have 2 party members and have one of them get confused, I'd play Mystic Quest. Good lord. Mr. American Taco just subscribed. Hey-o, get flushed on. I actually said it.
Toilet paper stinky poop.
Yeah, that's pretty much par for the course. Or fart for the course, that doesn't work. We're gonna try it. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but it's probably not gonna be good. Yeah, stream it first. It's definitely worth a try, and I think you'd enjoy the story. I probably would. I'm sure I would. I definitely enjoy the music, I'll tell you that. There's some damn good tracks on some of them. Another game that has really good music that I need to get on is Golden Sun. That's really good too. Oh, yes, I will. Alright, let's do it. You cannot compete with my button mashing! Okay, alright, one at a time here. No, not on him! What are you doing? Bowser Crush here. Oh, that wasn't the one I thought it was. Well, here we go, time to die. Now that I think about it, Gino is probably not the best for this fight because he always uses that move that removes your buffs, and that's why we don't fight this guy right now, but I don't know, maybe. Oh man. Well, I feel like if I... How useful is Bowser, really? He is useful, though, but the moment I bring him up, the other two are going down. Unless... Okay, I know what I can do, though. Okay, and then we'll do... Let me see... Mega Mixer? Yeah, do it. Maybe I should have brought more of those, I don't know. Crystal! Tyria Antiqua, thank you for the sub. Thank you so very much. Oh man, ooh, that did not look pleasant. Not the shredder. Uh-oh, you doing it too? Bowser, are you okay? Are you okay, Bowser? Bowser, are you okay? Are you okay? Well, that could have been worse. Sure. Nice. Alright. Jeez. Well, where do you go from here? Well, what was I about to do? I was about... Oh, God. Okay, well, perfect. Perfect time for you to refill. I'm gonna try not to use any weird shit here. Oh. I don't have it. Oh, I have Raw Syrup. Okay, sure. Use that. Whatever. Got a freebie. Shredders my ass and splinters my balls. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe, 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 maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use magic with Bowser, that's wasting it. Especially if well, I do have another Royal Syrup because I got the freebie, but still. It's a lucky thing he misses so often. And, what? Mario would have been dead. Oh, well, he's dead now. Oh god, both of them went down synchronized dead. Ooh, okay. Synchronized dead. Just what? Oh yeah, some pick-me-ups here, why not? Man, that really does hurt. Sandstorm. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. Well, actually, that might be okay, because Group Huggo will get rid of it, right? Do it. Alright. Go for the princess, sure. You see what I meant about Steve Carell? Yeah, it's just something about like the how symmetrical he is, the collar of his shirt and everything. He's just sitting there and he's just there. This is just. Uh-oh, what did it? Oh god. Wow, this guy ain't messing around. Wait, how much? Okay, alright. It's that safety badge may very well have, I don't know if he's tried any instant death on her yet, but... keep with the pick-me-ups. It's all about survival. God. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, not again! Oh, who's he doing it to? Bowser. Okay, that might be workable. The safety ring is better than the safety badge. But hey. Ooh, that timing though. Man, that one does not want to go down. Not Corona! Ooh, that's a bad one. That's a real bad one. Oh, I got a bad hole. Mario, stay alive, please. Oh, god, no. GW Fangirl, thank you for the... something, the host. Lucky I still have pick-me-ups here. I can't believe I'm doing this, like... I thought I was gonna die a lot sooner than this. Flame wall! Oh god. Oh. Okay, Bowser, you're good. Trying to decide how I wanna... Yeah, let's do it. So what I can do then is probably just use a Kiro Cola with him. That way at least I can get off one more jump with Mario here. Is that really what I want to do though? If I don't do it, pretty sure I'm dead. Could throw the red essence out, but no, we're not doing that. Not using red essence, we'll use this. So that'll fill our magic up too, which we're gonna need eventually. Not Mario! Ah! Ah! As long as they spread them out like this, then it's not so bad. Oh, shoot! It's so funny because it just happens. Oh my god, that thing is not going down. Alright, where's our... Do we have any more? We have one more. Have to. Got a freebie, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Flame, flame, where are you going? Going for Bowsy. Oh man, not Water Blast, not Water Blast! Oh! Oh, that actually wasn't that bad at all. And Shredder is nothing, so... Yes, this is good, this is really good actually. I think I might be able to get this red guy on the next turn here. Holy god, that thing is strong. I should have gone for a different one first, I think. Not Mega Drain. Well, not anything, really. Wow. Okay, well, let's do what we did before here. It's a lucky thing a character gets a turn after you bring him back, because most RPGs would not afford you that luxury. Ah. And Bowser, here goes our free pick-me-up that we didn't deserve, but we got anyway. You know, I almost wonder... Well, no, because if I do that, they're going to all get a turn against two of us. Yeah, I have to do this. No freebie. That's it. If the princess dies, we're done. And that was bad. That sucked. That sucked ass. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Alright, well, let me just see here. Red Essence now. I mean, should I? I don't know. It's like, if you don't use it now, when are you going to use it, right? I could do it if I use the Red Essence. I can totally do it, but... Oh... I don't know, should I put it in a straw poll? Wow, I didn't even get a full heal on that. I missed the timing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because there's no other time that it would be useful than... Besides, that's just for him, that's not for the princess. Speaking of which... Actually might be gone here. Oh, maybe not. Wait, is that for both of us? I'll find out as soon as it brings our little things up. No, it's just him. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's gonna be too much maintenance if I bring him back, though. I should group probably first. The problem is, if there's only 2 targets, then we're a lot more likely. But then again, if there's one of them's invulnerable, On the other hand, I can't let her die, so yeah, I'm gonna do that first. And you finish that thing off. Thank you. Yeah, keep attacking Mario. It's only 3 turns, so, you know, once that runs out, I mean... Flamestone! Yeah. What hell? Whoa. Okay. That ran out a lot faster than I thought it would. Oh, wow. Now we're in the same situation we were before. Yeah, do it. What? Really? Okay. Do this then. Just burn everything right now. You don't have like anything that helps, you know, like boosts us or anything like that. Wouldn't be the smartest idea anyway. Well, whatever. Okay, blue time. Whoop. Boop. Oh man. Well, they're getting one less turn, so I think that may help us. $51. Yeah, we're full on magic, so that's good. Wow, Mario almost died there. You're about the same as far as resistance to jump, or the lack thereof. Whoa, jeez. Bowser's magic defense is like nothing. Okay, do this, but get the timing this time. Gotcha. That's better. I was just not paying attention before. So the timing is not hard at all, you just gotta remember to do it, it's the thing. Solidify! Oh. That's could be worse. That's okay. Oh, well, I killed him anyway. Oh my god! Jeez. That oh my god was the way that sounded like Danny when Aaron freaks out of Mario Sunshine. And then there's like, I don't know, he does something and I always wonder what it is that he does that makes him react like that. I may have to group hug here, but well, I definitely have to because I can't bring her back if I don't. Yeah. No, we're done using items at this point. That ain't good. Despite the title, that's actually an earth attack. Oh god. There it goes again. Good evening, Tom. No, I don't know. I just don't know. Because, like... What? Silver Cage Ninja, thank you. Oh, he got us. Man, he really did. He totally did. Well, I tell ya. I feel like maybe if I'd done those in a different order. Dang, dude. That was so fun, though! Ooh, I want to much for it again. But, well... Yeah, the Geno... Well, you know, this might be a good time for an intermission. The Geno thing probably wouldn't work because he would shred away our boosts every time we got it. So, but at the same time, it would raise defense for some... I don't know. Either way, let's do these countermeasures, shall we?
Yes, you did.
Can't wait. We're so happy. So happy. So happy.
Yes, it's me. What?
Come on. We're itching. Burgle cunt, don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
My nose and your boobs have become one. Wait, he's on the toilet. Why is he on the toilet? Bud, I didn't ask you. Ooh, thank you, Silver Case Ninja, for the raid. That was very kind of you. You got there just in time to see us die to Q-Lex, but I think I'm actually going to... go to an intermission, so I'll be right back. And then we might try it again. I'm not sure. We'll see. Ah, of course. Yeah, that music is so freaking good. It like never loops, or it does like once every 3 minutes. It's ridiculous, man. Oh man, that was a burp. That was a burp. Dragon Quest 8 you're gonna do? Ooh, you're in for a treat. Oh, well. Let's see here. So, what are we looking at on items here? Yeah, I actually had 4 pick-me-ups going into that. Wow. 3 of those. 2 of those. Shiny stone. Oh, I don't know. Audio seems to be quite desynced. Well, I wonder if... You mean like my commentary to the game or the game itself? Dragon Quest 11 was so much easier the second time because Pep was bugged out my first playthrough and never activated a single time. That's icky. Okay, yeah, I think I can... Oh yeah, that audio definitely is. Here, let me add this to it here. Alright, I should have the... Should be a delay on my audio now, but as for the game, I don't know. Yeah, rock candies, fire bombs, I don't really... I mean, not exactly stuff you can buy. Well, you can buy the bombs, sort of, but... Rock candies, though, I think you only get those, like, in question blocks, so I don't know. I mean, I know this for a fact this can be done at this level easily. It's just a matter of having the right preparations and all. Oh. Just trying to think. I mean, I feel like if I just bought maybe 2 or 3 more pick-me-ups, I probably could have survived that long enough to do the thing. Ho 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 ho. Where's that Goomba shop at? Right here. This was like an armor shop, though. I know what else I probably could do. Well, here, let me just see. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those. What do I not need? I don't need that. Probably don't really need these either. I'm like literally never gonna use them. But I'll keep them on hand just in case. I want like more of those. So that'll be useful. Ah, well, you know. Cool, 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 cool. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I did have the safety ring on Peach actually, so... On the other hand... What I kind of think is maybe I don't really need these, like, work pants on these guys. I don't have anything else for Mario, though, but I do have this for... Wait... Well, that just ups his magic defense, though. By 1, and everything else goes down. Wow. Those were that good. Well, maybe I don't need to change that, then. I could also change this, I suppose. Like, to, that. Oh, wait a minute. I could change that to that for him. That would go... Yeah, by 25 attack. Defense is up too. Magic defense is down, but it was already crap anyway, so... Yeah. I might try that. That's mostly all he was doing, was attacking anyway. Of course, I could always bring in Gino. Well, that's what I was gonna do anyway, so... He's got the same HP, so... Not a big a deal. And then put the Jinx belt on him. $91.17. What about you? Well, I'll tell ya. Yeah, I'll do that. I am gonna save again, though. Bowser wasn't wearing the Jinx belt. I forgot I even, like, picked it up. I was like, oh, shit. Whatever, let's try again. Ah. Greetings. Again, I'm Kulix. I'm going to do this. Yes or through two options. You will consume me, will you? Well, I don't know about that. Oh, man. These use a lot of magic, though. That's the thing. It's not bad, though. I mean, hell, let's just go all out here. Oh! You can hear my breathing shaking as I mash the button. Pedal blast! No! No, 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 no! Yes, yes, yes! That's okay. Group hug will fix that. Besides, that kind of raises his defense quite a bit, too. So I'm pretty sure mushrooms have, like, weirdly high defense like that. What you got? Oh, man. Electroshock therapy. No, not like, don't make me turn me into Russell Crowe in A Beautiful Mind. Not the Shredder! Well, it's a good thing I didn't boost then, isn't it? I have 7 of them. Pop. No, and I still have 7 of them. Hit the princess, no! Well, that was pretty good. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Hoo-hoo-ha-ha! Oh my god, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Wow, how are we all still alive? Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, oh, I thought I had the timing there. I guess I didn't. Oh, well, wait, how many magic? Oh, god. So I missed the timing there. Well, oh, great, really? Okay. You know what? Wow, I don't have any... Oh, yeah, last time I used this and got a freebie, but... Will we be so lucky this time? Doesn't matter, I have Kira colors. I bet those taste really good, too. Oh. Well, thankfully he missed that. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to do this, actually. Oh, I can't decide, I can't decide, I can't decide. Okay, screw it. There we go. Now we're going to go for you. Water blast again, yeah. There's the shredder. That's okay. It's always good news when he does that, though, because you know. Alright, nice. Alright then. We don't need it that bad, but we need it enough. And now you. You just keep doing that, I'm fine with that. Wow, I got like a free turn here. Sure. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna regret this. This controller's never gonna forgive me. What? After all that? I didn't go through that much magic that fast. Wow, I guess I just used a lot of crap, that's all. Psych Bomb and Geno Blast. I'll do that. Koopa sound, yep. Ha 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 ha. Oh man. Oh man, dead and dead. Two deads. Wow. Well, they sure ain't messing around now, are they? Oh, sure, Shredder, that's fine. No, mash the buttons, do something! Well... Alright then. Well, apparently the rules are changing here. When you brought somebody back, they got a turn right away. That's how it was with Bowser, but now suddenly that's not how it is. So, I don't know. Maybe if I bring back Mario, it will. Maybe it depends on their speed or something. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. Well, there you go. And a freebie it is. Well, I'll have to remember that next time then. There's like this one note in the bass that's like wrong and it bothers me. It's like it goes dun 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 dun, but it's supposed to be dun 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 dun, not dun dun, but dun dun. You know, I don't know. It's not supposed to be a sharp note like A sharp and then B. It's just A and B. But hey, what can you really do though? Don't worry, Peach. I'll heal you eventually. Ha 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 ha. Well, let's see. Oh, we got a chance here. Might as well take it. Let's take it. Ah, dang, I missed the perfect timing that time. Actually makes all the difference in the world. And down he goes again. Down he goes again. And now... down she goes. Dang it. Well, that's too bad. That went even worse than Bowser did. That's weird, because I'm pretty sure that can be done. Ugh, I tell ya. Press F to pay respects, I suppose. I think that might be all I do with that for now. Should go back and see the Koopas. Ooh. Yeah, probably should have group hugged first. Yeah. Oh well. If I can go get this stuff now. Now that I have the key. Nope, you're not hungry and you don't wish you had something to eat. If I would have just ran, boob. Yeah, really. See ya. On the max mushroom. Don't really need it. Royal syrup I can use. Firebomb, well, I think I can use that too. Whew, yes. You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. Yeah. Entrance. Yeah. Yeah, this is always fun. Like taking candy from a six-eyed, dog-faced baby. Basically. Oh man. One way to miss the first jump. Ready? Oop. Man, this... Ooh, okay, Char, shut up and let me try it again. Hiya! Last time's 1265, that's quite good. Keep up the great work. Sure. If you get like 8 seconds or something, you get a Troopa pin. Oh well. Well, let's fight some easy stuff for a change here. Holy crap, Gino. Once again. Do it again. Damn, dude. Bowser reaches level 20. Wow, he was that close. Oh no. Whatever. Oh, stinger. So many bees, man. Oops. What weapon does she even have? Oh, the umbrella. Hey, it one-shots him. Why not? Oh, you grind the for all coins off that minigame? Yeah, that's awesome. It's a good way to do it. Probably the best way. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of for all coins. Well, well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Whoa. Hello, Lynn the Flareon. Yeah, nice name. Oh. We're just kind of making our way through the old place here. This Bean Valley or whatever. Gino uses a shotgun. And it's also his hands. Oh, these guys are so stupid looking the way. Magic is good, but attack is also good. Nah, magic is good. We'll do that. Oh, no, I wonder how Mallow would have done in that fight against Culex. Probably would have been that useful, but... Wow, attack up, I gotta see this. Man. I'll check the pipes as soon as we killed all the Plantalones. Ba 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 ba. Keep on pooping. Whoop. Bravo. The experience is pretty good out here. 192, 101. Yeah, I'll do that. No doubt. Planticide. That's what it is. Well, shucks. Yeah, no more plants for us, huh? Good night, atheistic monk. See you again on in the funny pages. Boom. Oh shoot. Alright. What are we doing? Doing this Earth-based attack here. Oh wow. This is not too bad. That's right. We have all these weird-looking monsters and some of these. Oh boy. Some weird-looking, chunky ass monsters too. Oh crap, there was something. Oh, it was one of those. I think I had backed out of it by mistake. Sheesh. Well, what a bunch of crap, man. Isn't there like a thing in here? Oh. Wow, okay. Make Old Town. Do you have a favorite boss fight in this game? I'd have to think about it. See, there's Mac, there's that guy, there's Punchinello, there's Johnny, there's the fourth one, there is no boss, there's that dragon. Oh! Axum Rangers, without a doubt. Definitely. That's just fun. It's just, I don't know. Doing. Nice. Anything else out here? I think that's all of it. Alright, whatever. Well, you can't go wrong with Smithy. He's definitely a good fight. There's a lot of good fights toward the end. That weird alarm clock thing. What? Dang it. Oh, yes. What do I want? Jeez. Here, let's get rid of one of these. Alright, well, I'm in here. Let's see. Mid mushroom, use. And flower box, use. Free up a little bit of space here. He's called Countdown. Oh, okay. Cool. I was late on that one. But okay, I'll take that. Still a star. Wait, so did I get another one there? I think I did. Oh, sure. Just regular attack you. I forgot there was so much to this area. I thought it was just like a place you run through and get to the plant at the end and just do it. Idamum just subscribed with a tier 1 song for 7 months in a row.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, I most certainly will try. Man, I'm getting the coughs. I haven't had anything to drink for most of the stream, so... Except for this stupid Burger King cup. But hey. Boing. Alright, let's get back on out of here. Well, that was fun. Save. Save that crap. Save that crap and call it a line. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Man, I need to go grocery shopping tonight. Excuse me. Well, maybe I'll do that. If I can stop burping. That's so weird. You have a bag on your screen full of TP. That's kind of awesome. Oh, now there's 2. No, not a second one. Burn that plant, burn that plant. Come on, ride at the train. Exactly. Come on, ride at the train. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about there, ever since I was little, I always thought that song titles that had something in parentheses after them, such as "Come on, ride it," and then "the train" in parentheses, I thought that was funny. So I started calling that song "Come on, ride it, the train." And the fact that the drums are so square-shaped and chunky, like... I mean, I guess it's supposed to sound like a train, I don't know. Well, they went off and made some remix of the song where the drums were all normal and electronic and everything. But I always thought they were hilariously square-shaped, like a horse galloping, like Epona's square-shaped feet in Ocarina of Time. So much synesthesia just all around everything there. It's just so... Al David 1, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And for giving me something to say to stop myself from finishing that thought, whatever it was. Hump that snake, come on, ride at the train. Turn me into a mushroom, come on, ride at the train. I don't know. In the bathroom, Arzades, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that my, come on, ride at the train story could convince you to stick around to hear more of whatever I have. Octoling Jen, hey, thank you for the bits. I've not been watching Streamlabs at all tonight, so... Sorry if anybody's been donating bits and hasn't been getting any attention for it, or acknowledgement, rather. Because, Ooh, hey. Gino's asleep. Here, why don't we do this, fix this. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of you. Just the right amount of salt, too. Ooh! Your favorite song would have to be Constipated, and then the other one is Men in Black by Will Smith. Here come the Men in Black. Taking a dump now. I can't imagine Will Smith taking a dump. That's just too much. Wow, 2 mushrooms here. 2 mushrooms just hatching. Zzz. It's still going up, I can't believe it. Haven't really been counting how many times I've used it, but... Yeah. Look what you did. Smilex has been whacked. How often do we refer to our bosses by name in the text of the game? Not that often, I'd say. There's a Super Mario RPG randomizer. You gonna get in on that action? I was kind of thinking about it. Oh boy, do we get to climb the vines today? Oh crap. Yeah. Well, you know what, actually? Here, throw that. I was actually talking about that earlier. The rando, that is. Oh, actually, no, I was talking about Metroid Prime randomizer, wasn't I? Well, either way. Did you see that? It's a magical beanstalk! Well, time to have some fun climbing vines. I was hoping we wouldn't get to this part tonight, but here we are. I can fight this monster to pass the time. Oh man, we're gonna do some hellacious damage to jump on that guy. Oh yeah. That is good. 582. Mario was butt scooting, like my dog. Oh, I'm not gonna read the note saying how to climb. Oh, it's just the beginning, y'all. Just the beginning. Oh, okay, so when you get to the top, you gotta make sure and let go. Let it go and move on, you know? Also, don't get in a fight in the middle of a jump. So that would be too terrible. Oh, I want that. Yes, okay. Wow, that wasn't so bad. Alright, let's try and do some more of this. Alright. That's that. Yeah, there's one jump in here that's like really hard to reach. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh! Oh man, am I getting lucky? Oh my god, this is amazing. This isn't so bad at all. Okay, where's that hard jump? I know it's coming. I don't care about these coins. That was it. That was it. Well. Okay then. Taking a dump up on the toilet seat. Oh, I missed the secret area? Oh, crap. I figured there was gonna be... I figured there had to be something there I was missing. Poops. Boo-woo-woo. Man, these two are just so... Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that's what we should do. We should try to see how many super jumps we can get. I could still do that a little bit tonight, because we're not going to get anywhere in this place. Like, we'll get halfway into the dungeon and we'll have to stop, because it'll be midnight. I mean, we wouldn't have to stop, but still. I prefer to, And the nights that I stream are always the nights that I end up staying up the latest, because I end up sitting there, you know, just like, oh... So if I stream later, that just exacerbates the issue. It makes me shiver. Oh well, you just keep shivering then, because she doesn't like you back, so... Yeah, that's right. Can you believe it? What a coincidence, there's a prince with the same name as me! Oh, you better didn't hang around here? Come on, let's go find the rest of the star pieces. Sure, no problem. I suppose we could move the plot along a little bit here. Whoops. Wasn't there a... Oh. timer panned upward. That was weird. I could have sworn there was one up here. Maybe it's in a different building, I don't know. Oh well, I'm not gonna mess with it. Thank you for letting me buy stuff while standing right next to you, jeez. Mega Glove. Let's see, 180 to 190. 217 to 227. Okay, 157 to 167, yeah. Use an easy enemy and a mushroom wave like a Goomba, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna try for super jumps. For the rest of the night, that's what we're doing, super jumps. See if we can get the attack scarf at least. And we're gonna do it on some very easy enemies like Goombas. It is a nice place with very nice music too. Man, don't I hate those farts that go like, you know, they start off up high and then they go like, or something, I don't know. Alright, well, oh, the elbow shot. Holy shit balls, man. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. What? Oh my god, that's horrible. Ooh, okay, I must be doing it too late. Watch me gain a level off of these out here. These are all the spawnies here. I don't want them because they drink beer. Hey, this'll work. Alright then, here goes nothing. Oh, 15. Whew. 13, I think that was. Oh, thanks, Vince Poor. You're so sweet. 15 is where it starts getting hard. Yeah, it does kind of change up a little bit at 15. Man. Poops were the fart on me, and I don't know just what I'm gonna do about this stupid about this stupid. Ah, that was too early. Rednon69, hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, jeez. Look at these guys. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. Da 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 da, we're running out of magic points. Poops. Poops, poops, poop, 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 poops, poops, poop, 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 poops. Ah. Alright, well, you know what? Couldn't run against this easy-ass enemy? Well, here. Probably just keep going forward, actually. Oh. Oh, the platforms. Yeah, screw that noise here. Up. Up, up. No, 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 no. Must get away. Must go to Mario's patch to sleep the day away again. Total Recall of Arnold Schwarzenegger, yes. Alright then, well, maybe we should try Mushroom Way. Not Bandit Way. Here we go. Nice and easy Goombas here. Oof. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we gotta figure out what it does there. Oh, it's like... It's starting on 14 now for some reason. Ew. Goombas shoot spines. You love my Ore Chunks song from Oracle of Seasons? Nice. Well, I wouldn't have been able to do that without... Oh, God, Game Fan. I forget what his name was. What was that guy's name anyway? I don't know. Hope I've had a good stream. It's been a good stream, yeah. Started off a little rough, but... Okay, I tried it sooner that time, but I didn't seem to... Will I ever do a 24-hour stream? I've thought about it. I don't know. Gamer Guy, that was it. Yeah. Game Guy 888. Booyah. Oh. Okay, I think I'm doing it too late overall. So let me try this. Boing, boing. Ugh, 13? Really? Taking the dump upon the toilet seat. Crap, well, I got a 19. I don't feel like I did anything different there, really. Well, I kind of did. I did it a little bit later after 14, but I don't know. For 1 to 13, you have a 2-frame window. For 14 to 100, you have a 1-frame window. Oh, God. 24K followers equals 24-hour stream. You know. bad idea. Oh shoot, I'm out of magic, aren't I? Yeah, crap. Well, I'll just finish him off then. Mario's pad. I love that they call it Mario's pad. Such a 90s, well... Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, if I did a 24-hour stream, I would definitely be probably taking a lot of breaks. A lot of frequent breaks. Small breaks, though, but maybe. I don't know. And drinking lots of water. And playing at least one game that's probably... Ooh, you know... The 24-hour stream will be a time to do Skyward Sword, you know, because then I'd be moving around through the whole thing, and... Oh. Man, B. It's horrible. It's so horrible. I suck, man. Oh. Okay, I think it actually works better if I just press the button really fast, rather than, like, holding it down. You've done 20-hour shifts of duty in MOS school. It's actually not that bad. All you really may need is some coffee or 5-hour energy. But some breaks for short naps would be helpful. Haha. Well, I'll give this a few more tries here. Oh. Alright. B, and Y. Ouch. How many times have I beaten this game? Not that many. Probably 4. If I had to guess, 4 or 5. Crap. Oh, I don't know what that was. I wasn't counting, but it was good, though. Oh, man. Okay, well. Boy, I was really concentrating, too. Jeez. Oh, well, that was shitty. Dang, I mean, I think I might be getting better, but still. The child could totally tell me. Boy. Well, at least it wasn't one of those farts that goes. It's funny because babies crying is kind of the same thing. Sometimes when a baby cries, they're like, or something like that, you know. Shite, man. Shite. Shit, I'm out of magic, so... Oh well. When in the bathroom earlier, you reminded yourself of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh my gosh. They had Conker's on one of the consoles at MagFest. I started to go play it. But I never did. I just never did. Guess I just had more important things on my mind. Out with the lights. Tweet, tweet. Yeah, I'll go see how many jumps that was, because I'm curious. And because I need something to fill in the last 5 minutes here. I don't know. Whoops, where's... Oh, it's over here. Monstro Town. Welcome back. It's too bad it wasn't at the Great Mighty Pooh. If it was, I totally would have played it then. Oops. Let's see here. Those multiple jumps are pretty amazing. I heard your record for continuous just stands at 24. How do you do it? How do you do it? I knew it had to be at least 20, but wow, I didn't think it was 24. Wow. Lights out. Oh, I don't know, I'm tempted to... I might practice that in between streams a little bit. That sounds fun. Suddenly... Ooh! Wow! Oh, I'm just... Can't stretch enough, man. You can never stretch enough. Do you have a favorite video game that you think is underrated? Mine is Super Paper Mario. Well, you know... Yeah, I have a few. I like Skyward Sword, I like Final Fantasy VIII. I like, Celeste, I suppose. I don't know if people say that's underrated. But, it hasn't really been around for long enough. Yeah, suddenly I gotta pee. Wow. Well, how about Yeah, thanks for coming, Karant. Haha. Super Paper Mario I haven't played before, but it definitely... that's 6 away from the attack scarf, yeah. There definitely are tips out there. Don't want them because they drink beer. Ow. Jeez. That was the most violent burp. Zero Suit Mallow. Oh my god, it has to be Zero Suit Mallow. No doubt about it. Zero Suit Mallow. One last thing before I go, I just want to at least take one look at Streamlabs to make sure I didn't miss any donations or anything, because I definitely wasn't on that tonight. I know people were dropping bits here and there. I just kind of missed them. So right now, followed Octoling Gen 50 bits, RZ, followed Elf Data subscribed, Idamum subscribed, Silver K's Ninja rated. Out of here, followed Nyan Marie, followed Nan Mario, that is. GW Fangirl hosted. Tyria Antiqua subscribed. My American Taco subscribed. Hysteria Rogers followed. MT Carol hosted. Gainin followed. Awesomeness 11 followed. Bees on Phones has followed. That's scary. The Three Master Gamers hosted. Nero Shock has subscribed. Humble Gamer 2014 resubscribed. MLZ Gamer followed. Wildly Killer followed. Balthier used 5 bits. PK Sandman subscribed. Darth Exhausted resubscribed. I don't know if I read you off. Yeah, I think I did actually. Guilty Mayo rated. Broken Dylan resubscribed. Jumpy Anks resubscribed. Sarah Bear resubscribed. Suvlaki96 resubscribed. Sarah Links resubscribed. Nick Malini resubscribed. Oh my god. We had so many of these. Luca Jins rated. Tom Fox rated too, but I don't see that on here. That's weird. Twilight King donated $4.20 and said, I missed hearing this alert. Love you, Tim. Love you back. I am Beat 2000 resubscribed. Total Nerd 100 resubscribed. Madison donated $5. Comrade Suave Ross resubscribed. Who was that just now? That was Moon Kitty Chan. Thank you for the follow. Neil Dag actually resubscribed. Cherokee Guy hosted. Wolf Elemental resubscribed. Madison used 100 bits. Keon 2570 resubscribed. Lucha Jim donated $5. Here's to a great 2019 for you. Hopefully we both make it to AGDQ 2020. Hell yes. Cobalt Custard resubscribed. Reaper Bashir resubscribed. B Rabbit 4 hosted. Shaky Bone subscribed. How man, we just gained like 40 subscribers tonight. Jeez Louise. And that's without the people like throwing around gift subs. I'll tell you what, man. Pyro Spyro hosted. Lego Man 1326 resubscribed. I'm pretty sure I didn't read you. And then again, what do I remember? Lake 1998. Flygon 7889 used 6 bits. Mario Bro 1985 used 10 bits. Westerford used 250. Mr. Z300 used 2. Seonock Trot subscribed. Westerford hosted. Jamper L26 hosted. Twilight King hosted. Flygon used 2. And that's all it says here. However, that does not necessarily mean everything. But if it didn't mention you, then I am sorry about that.
That would have been the correct way.
That would have been the correct way. Well, let's see who my potential targets are. Bees on phones, hell yeah. Boneheaded Wolf, thank you for the host. Zero Suit Mallow. I think he would re-record Hang In There with an actual band. I don't know. Maybe. Started streaming Chrono Trigger this morning. Oh man. That's fun. It's a good game. Glad you're feeling better now, maybe. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you so much. You guys always make me feel better. Cerebro's streaming. Yeah, that's a possibility. Cerebro. What a crazy name for a crazy man. Chef D, Jiggy 11, 1, 2, Q, Crazy Name 6, yeah, that sounds good. We'll raid Cerebro with Zero Suit Mallow. That's the most ridiculous hashtag I've ever heard. I hope I spell this right. I'm gonna double check it. Okay, good. Oh! Several good rating possibilities. Welp. Thanks everybody for coming out. And I will see you again on Friday. We will do some Persona. I'm not sure if we'll finish it, but we're definitely getting into it though. Probably almost done. Goodbye. Wait, let me get over there first. Why do I always forget to do that? Okay. Here it is. Right now.